Oh, you had something to say? Important? Then you... Okay, so we just ended up... She's just lying. I'm sure she is. Because I asked you to say something. We just finished a members live. Let's see. Got to get to this live. Where are you? Oh my goodness. I'm just going to have to go into my studio and find the live. YouTube studio. Okay, here we are. Should be the live. Oh, there's Jen Grill, and we've got the... oh, it carries over the new member. Look at that. Isn't that cute? Isn't that special? That's funny. So if you already have, I guess, a live up scheduled, then the new members that you get there will show up there. Isn't that funny? Okay. Very good. Very good. We're also going to put a goal up tonight and see if we can do that. Let's see. Okay. What was the big thing you had to say? You said you had something important to say. What was it? Does anybody know what are you going to say? Scooter. Scooter. What were you going to say? She's not answering me. Okay. That's fine. Never mind. I knew you didn't have anything. I know. Okay. We are going back in our files. Yesterday we were at Jacob Paxton and his text with that guy Kevin. The next one I have is... Nope. All right, let's see here. Wow, it's like I can't even find anything about who testified or anything. Just the outcome. Okay, let's see if he has an appeal, okay? Jacob Paxton. Doesn't look like it. I don't see anything. So, let's see. It's December of 2024. It looks like that he was sentenced. Let me see something else. Hang on one second. So I wonder where those two cards are, right? Where do you think they are? Two men plead guilty. Oh, there was no trial. They just pled guilty? Oh, they just pled guilty. Okay. They pled guilty, guys. October, it says two men pled guilty to stealing. Both Jacob Paxton pled guilty to aggravated theft, and Jason Bowling pled guilty to receiving stolen property. After investigating, Strongsville police say they learned Paxton had rifled through several packages delivered to the hotel and took the baseball cards to Bowling's home in Cleveland. Two cards remain missing, and both of them would be sentenced on December 16th. So they pled guilty. There we go. No trial. Alrighty then. So he's been in jail almost a year and a half then, right? I wonder where he's going to go now. Let's see if there's any. Jacob Paxton. Let's see. Wait a second, what is this about? Okay, here, I've got some more information, all right? Listen to this now. Prosecutors allege Paxton, a hotel employee, rifled through the... I just want to say that I'm very sorry to the victim, and this doesn't show who I am, Paxton told the court. I have a 2-year-old. It's just me and him. I've been doing my very best. So I guess Kayla did leave him. His father was right. She said, oh, I'm with you to the end, right? I wasn't honest with the detectives at first that I had the cards. I should have been. I was very scared. I hope you see that I am very remorseful for what I did. I'm trying to do the right thing. Paxton took the stolen cards to the home of Jason Bowling. Bowling pled guilty. Let's see. A representative of Memory Lane in a victim's impact statement said the theft led him to lose $2 million loan and $100,000 in interest, but perhaps worst of it all, caused him to lose his reputation. 2 of the stolen cards, valued at more than $89,000, are still missing. Anyone with information is asked to call the Strongsville police. So where are these missing cards, and who has them, and what did they do? Because we know that Bowling and Paxton have to know where those cards... Bowling and Paxton have to know where those cards are. And who is messaging me like a Looney Tunes? Hold on. What's going on? What the heck is going on? Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay. Come on, get out of here. Okay. Oh my gosh, why is everything moving so slow today? All right, so let's see. Oh my gosh, a Florida man. What is going on in Florida? Well, Florida's always been notorious for... A Florida man is facing charges after police say he killed a teacher and an infant while driving under the influence. Logan Fletcher Park, 24 years old, and you destroy your whole... is facing 2 charges of DUI manslaughter in connection with... Oh my gosh. This is... must be the teacher and then the baby that he's killed. Let's see. Hang on. So it says, Logan Fletcher Park, 24, is facing 2 charges of DUI manslaughter in connection with the deaths of Mitchell Patch, 34, and his infant son. Oh, is the father. Everett, 1. The incident happened back in May when Park allegedly struck the pair with a Honda as they tried to cross Bay Meadows Road in Jacksonville at around 8:30 p.m. Patch, identified as a Bayview Elementary School Teacher of the Year, and his son passed away from their injuries at the scene. The Jacksonville Sheriff's Office said Park was taken to a hospital where his blood alcohol showed a level of .107 and the legal limit .08. Let's see. He turned himself in on Sunday following an investigation. The court hearing December 3rd. That's sad. So the husband and baby died. Oh boy. Very sad. Okay, now. Wow. Well, we got something in your state. Sassy. Did you hear about this? Wright County. Let me get this up. Okay. Wright County, Minnesota. Says a gruesome murder at a Cocoto business in Wright County. And it may wind up being the first-degree murder case in recent history in Wright County. Took place November 11th, 2025. Police reports in a criminal complaint say that deputies from the Wright County Sheriff's Office arrested David Bruce DeLong, 40 years old, of Watkins, Minnesota, after he allegedly assaulted and bludgeoned a coworker to death at Advanced Press Technologies in Cocoto. The company makes tanks and other equipment for dairy farms across Wright County and throughout Minnesota. So it makes those tanks to collect the milk. Now, in the complaint, it says Wright County Sheriff's Office Deputy Thompson responded to an emergency call for an injured adult female at Advanced Process Technologies. Investigation revealed the adult female was an employee of Advanced Process Technologies. The adult female was fully identified by law enforcement and will be referred to as victim herein. The reporting party said the victim had major head trauma with significant blood loss. Investigation revealed she sustained a blow to the head. A bloody sledgehammer was observed on the floor proximate to her. Wow. Deputies and emergency medical services responded and rendered medical care to the victim. Despite medical care, the victim died because of the blunt force trauma to her head and the corresponding blood loss. Deputy Thompson identified a suspect in the attack on the victim as David Bruce DeLong. Date of birth 1985. The defendant is an employee of Advanced Process Technologies. The defendant made an admission to an identified male witness, and he said something to the effect of, "I hit her with your hammer. She is by your toolbox. She is gone." What? Responding detectives with the Wright County Sheriff's Office reviewed surveillance video. The video surveillance shows the defendant leaving his workstation, walking to the victim's workstation. It appears from the investigation the defendant struck the victim with the sledgehammer when she was standing, and he struck her multiple times after she fell to the ground. Can you even imagine? What the hell? In a statement to authorities after being advised of his rights, DeLong said he did not like the victim and had been planning to kill her for some time. These people are out there among us. This guy is working in a dairy industry in a county that's never had a murder. Wright County Attorney Brian Lutz said that DeLong would make his first appearance on Wednesday morning when second-degree murder charges would be filed. What the freak second degree? He said he's been planning it for a long time. It's premeditated. What? He added that he will evaluate the case further for a possible charge of premeditated. Yeah, possible, he told you. Or first degree, which would require a grand jury to be convened. Okay, we'll get the grand jury and convene them. What the heck? The grand jury would then recommend whether the county would file those charges. Oh my gosh. Do you live near that county, Sassy? Where are you guys? Hello? Let's see. Guy killed his coworker just because he didn't like her. Right, yeah. Okay, so no, you don't know it? You're here. Good, Kathleen, because Scooter's like, I'm going to have to remove her wrench. Hang on a minute. We're going to go to the next thing. Okay. Let me go to the next one. Let's see. Where we were. Okay, so that's crazy. And then we got the Florida case, that's unbelievable. And then we got another Florida thing. Oh my goodness. Look at this guy. This is crazy. Let me get this. Here we go. Got this guy next. Florida on Highway 79. He's injured because he jumped from a moving vehicle. Okay, he jumped out when his daughter called 911 because he's fighting with the mother. So the child told the 911 dispatcher the family was traveling on Highway 79 in Washington County and gave them a description of the vehicle before the call was disconnected. The girl said her parents were physically fighting as they were traveling down the road. Deputies spotted a vehicle that matched the description, activated lights and sirens, only to see the vehicle continue until the driver opened the door. The driver opened the door and jumped from the moving vehicle. What? Heather Searcy was in the passenger seat and she climbed over the console to take control of the vehicle and stop it. Oh, that's crazy. I can't believe she got over there in time without that car. In addition to the girl who called 911, there were 2 other children in the vehicle. Come on. Deputies took Albert Searcy into custody, charging him with tampering or harassing a witness, domestic violence, battery, fleeing or attempting to elude a law enforcement officer, resisting arrest, child abuse, false imprisonment, driving while license was suspended or revoked. Investigators say that Heather Searcy had apparent injuries to her face and other signs of physical altercation. She told detectives that when her husband realized the daughter had called 911, he hit her and took her phone away. She also said she repeatedly asked him to stop the car and let her and the children out, but he refused. Albert Searcy told investigators the family had recently come to Florida from Louisiana and were on their way back there when the incident took place. That's so sad, because that's a whole family in chaos, and again, a whole family of people that have trauma. You go to the holidays, their whole lives are messed up, lifelong, so ridiculous. It's just so sad. Okay. Now, what are you talking about? I may not run the Christmas like what? What is Scooter talking about? Either the big parts of chat are missing or what are you talking about? I don't even understand. I don't live by there, but if that goes to trial, I would be interested in attending that. I may not run the Christmas like a giveaway. What is she talking about? I don't even understand. There's either some big parts missing or she's lost her mind completely. Okay. So let's see now. Here's the DEMA. And I did cover this. I did, because I recognized the picture. I recognized this picture and I covered this when it happened. And I forget that I said, why do they have this picture when the kid is 24 years old and they have this little picture of them when the kid's like 10 years old as this. But I definitely remember covering this when it happened. right there. So let's see what happened in this trial. Son who slaughtered parents, right? But he broke down during opening statements. Dima Towers, 24 years old, facing 2 counts of murder for the 2023 deaths of Jennifer and Robbie Tower. Also charged with fleeing from police. Well, we just heard about that in Northport, remember? Oh, he is from the Ukraine. Well, let's see. His defense lawyer is Mark Gilman. And he said that Dima, who was adopted from the Ukraine at the age of 14, so wow, he's 14 there or something, had a history of neglect. And his birth parents did not want to deal with him. Gilman told the jury the difficulties he experienced while growing up in the Ukraine and talked about that. Dima put his hands over his face and began sobbing. Well, I know that, like, a lot of these kids that were adopted in those Eastern European countries, a lot of them were fetal alcohol syndrome babies. There was a woman that used to have a blog. It was incredible what she went through with one of her sons. The judge called for a break and asked the defendant to compose himself. Also on Wednesday, prosecution... How is it Wednesday? Today's Tuesday. What? What is today? Today isn't Wednesday. Isn't today Tuesday? What is wrong with these news reporters? Okay, I have to ask you guys this. Am I losing it? Today is Tuesday. Is it not Tuesday? Can anyone answer me? Today is Tuesday, correct? Boy, either there is a lag or you guys are just as confused. Today is Wednesday? Oh my gosh. What happened? How could today be? How did I lose a day? Oh, this is scary. This is freaking scary. Oh, I know why I could be a little confused. Because of Veterans Day, that holiday being snuck in there. Oh my goodness. That means no wonder I have an appointment tomorrow and I'm supposed to be into 2 phone training things and now I'm not going to be able to do that. Now I realize what's going on. Okay. Anyway, now I've lost a day. That's okay. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. So the prosecution described how Dima attacked his parents with a steak knife he retrieved from the kitchen in August of 2023. The murders happened in the Northport home on Malacote Road. During the attack, Dima dropped one knife and retrieved another, and he began to stab his father while Jennifer tried to defend her husband. When Dima began attacking Jennifer, she fled, but he found her at the neighbor's front door and forced her back home. He forced her on a couch and stabbed her in the neck 38 times. How the heck? How he doesn't look that big to be able to force somebody like that. Neighbor Jana Walton testified she woke up on the night in question with Jennifer screaming at her door to call 911. Police found Robbie and Jennifer stabbed to death in their home, both face down on the floor, after responding to a call from a neighbor who reported hearing noises. She reported hearing noises. I thought she saw the lady, this is all crazy, screaming at her door. That's not hearing noises. Dima fled in a vehicle when the police arrived, right? And then he left on foot, and 7 hours later they found him. Now, why are they even going to trial on this? What is he going to say? This is crazy. What's he trying to say? That this is self-defense or something? This doesn't make a bit of sense. This is such a farce. What is he going to say here? Now, they say that they had multiple domestic violence calls involving Dima since 2018. I don't know. That's crazy, but I think I will try to catch up with that. Thursday now. Where is everybody? Where are you guys? What's the deal? What do you want to discuss? What do you want to discuss? Chat is messing up on your end. Chat is messing up on your end? Okay. Whose chat is messing up on their end? Just my area, though. Just your area is messing up? Okay. So, why don't you tell me what you'd like to discuss? It's been like that? Okay. See, you have a guilty conscience. You're talking too much by saying seriously. See, Scooter? You're saying too much. You wouldn't say you're on the defensive, like you're not telling the truth. So don't say seriously, because don't say it, because you're giving yourself away. It's not messing up on you. Twisted, what would you like to talk about? Would anyone like to talk about anything? Let's look at online auctions. What do you mean? I don't think anybody's interested in that. I don't think they are. I don't know. I say we went through a case. I've been bringing you guys like lots of cases, lots of discovery. I've been really working my butt off. I don't know if you've noticed it or not. I've been putting in like a lot of time, a lot of effort. I'm trying to do everything here. You can go find his name. Who? Who? Look up that crazy kid who killed his mom. Joe Guy Jr. I don't have to look it up. Joe Guy Jr. You talking about that one with the pot? Thank you, Twisted. I appreciate it, but I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. What one that killed his mom? Which one killed his mom? Chandler, we already did that. We did that like 2 weeks ago. A week ago. What one? Yeah, call in. The number's in Slack. You can call in. Well, if you tell me what he did, or you tell me crazy kid that killed his mother is kind of just crazy kid that killed his mother. Crazy kid that killed his mother. Oh, the young kid that got off? The one that killed, I know who you're talking about, the guy in Florida that just had a trial recently. Is that the one? And he got off, right? He stabbed her and he got off. But that's a lot different than that sounds like this. A lot different. I don't know. This is two people. This is somebody banging at somebody's door. And I know that other kid supposedly dragged the mother in or something, but I don't know. I updated the true crime blog today with because I'm going to start putting this stuff up there to lead back to here. So I spent time doing that. Got more, I've got to catch up and do more of that. What's the other thing? I have a lot of FOIAs out, but they've been real slow getting back with the information. But if you tell me what you like are interested in, really interested in, I think it's what the problem is everybody gets, I'll tell you what it is. Everybody gets so stuck on a case. And then when all of that is done and all of the discovery is looked at and there is no more on a particular case, there are certain creators that will stay on that case with just beating it with a dead horse or making up stuff or whatever it is. And sometimes, truthfully, people would rather just hear lies and stuff and crap and conspiracy about some case like it's a soap opera and they're writing other chapters. I don't know. Because it's like when it's time to move on to another case, I don't know. It's people are just so stuck on. You know what the case is. The case is Mackenzie. A lot of people have not moved past the Mackenzie Shrilla case, and they're still, hanging on it. And there's nothing new. That was in Florida. Yeah, it definitely was, and the kid got off. I thought you were calling in, Scooter. Hold on, I've got to put my phone on the charger. I'll be right there. I thought you were calling in, Scooter. I'm coming. Hold on. I'm coming. Okay. I don't know why this is like. You can't even hear you.
Can't hear me?
Not at all.
What?
Can't hear you at all.
Are you kidding?
No, can't hear you at all. Can anybody hear her?
Okay, let's see.
Anyone?
I would call it and use by Zoom meetings.
You can't. Jen, can you say something? Because I don't know if it's Scooter's.
Hey, I can hear you.
Okay, your volume is fine. Okay, so it's Scooter's volume. You can't hear a thing she's saying.
She
Nope.
sounded really low.
Nobody can hear you, Scooter. You sound like you're underwater.
But you can hear a little bit.
No, it's still low.
You're too low. No one can hear you.
Sometimes if you're in the live and then you go on Zoom, like on my phone, it makes it lower. So I can't like have the live on and then be in here.
Can you hear me?
No.
I think she's joking her.
I think so too. I'm starting to think that too.
I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Oh my God. Not joking.
Okay.
Promise. I'm not joking. For real. I'm not joking.
Okay, but we can't hear you.
Okay, I'm
Check
trying to fix-
check your Zoom audio settings.
That's what I'm doing right now. Hold on. Hold on.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Oh my God.
Crazy. What's going on? What? Scooter, what are you frozen? Now we can't hear you at all. Oh my goodness. Now I am talking twisted, but you can't hear Scooter at all. Give us a topic to talk about. We cannot hear you at all. No one can hear you at all. We can't hear anything. Oh no.
I was going to say she should probably turn her computer
I don't know if she's joking. I kind of think she's joking. I don't know why. Kind of think it. So I don't know if I said it in a member live or I said it here that Maggie Murdaugh's housekeeper, obviously not the one that was killed, Blanca, wrote a book. It looks really good. I've read some excerpts, but it's sold out everywhere. It's sold out. And apparently there was a wait list, I think, before it was even put out there. So there are some excerpts, and she writes like this angry letter in the back. But it looks really good, but I can't get a copy because it's sold out everywhere.
I wonder if anyone has a Kindle, if you can get it on a
No,
Kindle.
I looked.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 'cause
That's
I thought
weird,
I'd
'cause
have
that's
it.
electronic.
I know, but I don't know if they put it out in
Oh.
that form. I don't know who. I
Okay.
should look at who the publisher is.
Now I want to read that.
I know, it looks very good, and she was really, really super close to Maggie, and
Yeah,
she actually has the dog, Bubba.
she does.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yep. Where'd Scooter go? Wow, she's a long time to try to get back in, huh?
Did she have a case she was trying to tell us about?
I don't know. I don't know where everybody is. It's a Wednesday night. What the hell is going on?
Wednesday into Thursday. Bucky was here, but she's
Tuesday. Yeah, no, I mean even our insomniac people that are like usually here. I'm
yeah.
wondering what's going on with everybody. I hope Marianne is okay. UHP. Where's UHP?
Where's Linda?
Where's Linda? Tina?
She's usually always on.
Roth? Where's
Yeah.
so many people?
What is it? High 61?
61.
I haven't seen them.
Victoria, haven't seen her in
Oh,
forever.
yeah.
Hot Mess, that one that came in, that was another, like Mackenzie. Well, I had a lot. There's Heart Made Wise. Lisa, Damon, right? Megan Els was here before. MSL. Kelly. There's so many that are not here. Is something big going on? What's up? Like,
I don't know. Maybe everybody was watching the president. That just ended.
oh, did it? There was something going on?
Yeah, he signed.
Oh.
He signed everything.
Oh, well, that's making a little more sense. I didn't realize there was
were
anything.
Millions of people watching it. He literally like
Oh,
15 minutes ago.
okay, all right. So maybe that's
Yeah.
because I didn't know what the freak is
what
going
was
on.
going on.
Okay, maybe I didn't even know that was
But it
going on.
ended, so I don't know.
Well, there have been people. The numbers are going up a little bit. It's just
Yeah.
before it was like, what the hell? What's the girl going to court for the crash in Florida? Let me see. I think that you're talking about the Waterman one, the one where the guy just died, and the one where the guy died, and he wanted the baby. He's in New York. Is that the one you're talking about? Let's see if I don't think much is happening with that yet. Let me see. Let's see. Daniel Waterman, let's see. It's probably going to be a while before anything, but let me see. Daniel was an excited, soon-to-be father of a baby girl. He wanted nothing more than to come home to her and to the family who loved him so dearly. There was not a day that went by that he didn't express that he just wanted to come home. That's the GoFundMe, says that. She was released after posting a $150,000 bond. Let's see. Nothing yet that I see is updated, twisted. Where did Scooter go?
Maybe she like unplugged her computer and
Oh my
plugged it back in
goodness.
5 minutes. You know, like people sometimes do that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, there she
is.
is. Hey.
Surely she won't get bond. No, she did, I think, get bond. She bonded out, I think, on 150,000 from what I read. What happened? Now, can you speak? Oh my gosh. She's playing games. Someone's put her up to this. Someone has put her up to this. Let's see. Do you see where to
Can you hear me?
Very low. Very low. What is she looking for? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
He sounds muffled.
I know. You sound like you're talking through a pillow.
Looking for my,
What?
looking for my slipper.
Well, who would have taken it?
And I can't find my slipper.
Hi. Hi. Can't find her slipper. She can't find her volume either.
There's some, for the Zoom. Not here. They can't hear me. Oh, they can.
She sounds like she's in a pillow. Inside of a pillow. You guys are still so low. You fell asleep right after dinner?
3.
There you are.
Okay.
Now we can hear you.
Oh, now we can hear
Testing.
you.
Yeah.
They
What
did?
was it?
Yes. What was it?
The volume was down on the microphone.
That's what we told
What,
her.
my-
She knows how to
Matt,
do
what?
that for
What do you
next
mean?
time.
Where?
She showed.
Where?
Just show her where it is.
That's one right here. The Intel Smart Sound Technology. I got it set to 50. It was supposed to be at 100.
I couldn't find where. And you know what? And I couldn't find where that was because it was all the way at 100 and I moved it and I couldn't find out where I did that at. Now, am I real loud?
No, just fine.
You're good.
Really, you guys, come on, I don't want to be real loud.
No, you're
No,
fine.
you're fine.
Am I output though or input when
Input.
I want to talk?
Yeah.
I'm input?
Yeah.
That's dumb. It makes no sense. Because I'm talking, that should be output because I'm talking out, you know?
Oh
Are
my
you
gosh.
sure?
Scooter, come on.
I can't hear them.
You
How do
can
I
hear us. You can't hear us?
Barely.
Oh,
Oh
stop.
my god. She's kidding.
I'm not kidding. For real, I'm not joking.
Can you hear us, Lexi?
I can hear you guys, but hardly.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, boy, it's getting loud. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Can you hear us now?
Like, yeah, that's too
She
loud.
needs
I
a
don't
little bit of a
want it. Oh, God, I don't
miracle
want it
ear.
that loud. I don't want that.
You need a
No,
little bit
that's-
of a miracle ear, Scooter. I mean, yeah,
Okay.
Scooter.
No, my ears have been plugged up.
that better?
Say something.
Can
You
you hear
guys?
us now?
Can you hear
Yeah.
us?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, thanks. Thank you, Fox.
I'm quite messing with the volume.
I don't.
You
I
do.
just-
You do that, Scooter, to make everybody nuts.
I gotta get my hair dyed if you didn't notice. Gosh, how long ago was it since I dyed this? Right before vacation.
Really?
Yeah. I'd say it's getting a little bit gray all over. What do you think?
It's hard to tell with that color hair.
Yeah, right.
It is, because it's not like this color hair.
Unreal. Unreal. Look at this. Come on. Look at this.
Okay.
Don't look at it. Look at that.
You
Boy,
don't want
we
to
have
just
this.
brace it and let it go gray?
How do I get this off in here? Fox.
Oh my gosh.
I'm scared I'll lose them. How do
What?
I have like this speaker thing all over the screen. Do I just X off of it?
I don't know.
Okay.
She's talking.
Okay, that's off on that.
Okay, now I want to pull YouTube up. And pay no attention to the window. I gotta fix all that.
I'll close out of Zoom.
We already saw it.
I know, just don't be looking at it. I gotta fix
No, but
it.
I mean, we already saw it before tonight.
I'm saying don't be staring at it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm trying to get into YouTube.
You sure know how to do this?
I always do that, but it's just been a while. I just need to put the little minus thing, and then I always, yeah. And then mommy ramblings, yeah.
There you go.
Gosh, I hate hearing my voice. I sound like an old lady now.
That's because, yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Nothing. So what is the, are you going to talk about that kid that killed his mother with a knife and got off of it in Florida?
I was trying to remember now. No, he shot her. Remember I told you few weeks ago and you said, okay, yeah, you
No.
can talk about it, but you never looked it up. Well, we were all into the don't give me that look. But you were real busy at that time. It was when you were doing all the Mackenzie stuff, which is understandable. It was only for the future.
Right, but I don't know what you're talking about. Tell me what he did.
Okay, remember I told you he was real nuts because of the way he was carrying on. He and his father during the interrogation.
Oh, wait a minute. You're talking about the kid that was speaking in tongues?
Yes, he and the father.
Right.
Remember?
Yes, now I do, yeah.
Do you remember the name though? It would be so much fun though to listen to, you guys.
David?
We would need a last name.
Was it Florida?
Yeah, I think so. Remember, the parents were separated?
Right, but they were separated, but when I heard the father, when he's like, wasn't that the father that was sitting in there? And he was like, they're like, your wife died.
Yeah, yeah.
But he didn't sound like he was separated. He sounded really upset.
They were separated in marriage. He didn't want the separation, I guess. And he had just bought a gun and gave it to the ex for protection. Trying to pop out the check.
Has there been a trial?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I just wanted everybody to see the interrogation. It's so wacky. I don't want to be blonde, sassy Darcy. I'm getting the medium ash blonde again, like I normally
You're
did.
doing it yourself. I got to put my watch on that. You're doing
I always do this one. I like it. It's either going to be this or I'm going to go brownish, light brown. This is the one I like.
Oh.
Can you see it?
I saw that you said ash brown. Ash blonde.
Medium ash blonde. This is the one that I have found that's like perfect for me. So when I used it last time. You remember Hart? The kid that kept walking up the street to get cigarettes from the friend? Really? See, I've kind of... The kids that kept walking up the street to get cigarettes from the friend.
What happened?
Look what Hart wrote.
Oh, let me see. The kid that kept walking up the street to get cigarettes from the friend.
See, I don't remember that part now, but that she very well could be right because I've only watched it that one time, that interrogation, and it just floored me because the way both of them were acting. Caroline, do you think you'd be able to watch it or no?
Of course.
Pull it up.
No, I wouldn't pull it up on someone else's, but I can get it. But see.
That's what I mean. Yeah, you'd have to probably get it. And it wasn't real long. I was hoping it was longer. I have so much going on in my head, I can't keep it straight.
Let me see.
We think that the dad was kind of hoping the kid would do this because he should not have he should have had that gun in the safe. The father.
Let me see.
That kid, he should not have had access to it. Is that what the one though? You know what the name of it is?
I'm looking right now. Hi, hang on.
No, Hart's looking.
Oh.
Or Hart's said it was a good.
Oh, I see. Religious lunatic father and son duo.
Yeah,
That's what there's somebody
probably.
saying. That's what they were saying here. Let me see.
Yeah, that's got to be it.
Let me see.
It is good, right? Right? Who's ever seen it? Did he go and get cigarettes? I didn't even know he did that. I figured he was too religious to even do that. I'm gonna shut my camera off if I can figure out again how to do it.
Trying to get his
Up
name.
here.
Oh, let's see if this is David Olson. See, I was right. His name was David. I did remember. David Olson. Here's the news story. Let's see. David Olson, Pensacola, Florida. And it was 2023. He pled no contest to manslaughter for killing his mother, Adriana Olson. Interesting. Let's see. Okay, here's the history. And here's the kid's kind of big. He's a big kid. Right?
What do you mean? What do you mean, a big kid?
Well, I'll show you the picture they have of him.
He's grown. But he's
Okay.
almost, isn't he just at 18?
Let me pull this up.
17?
Here you go.
Almost 17, almost 18.
Here you go. Whoopsie, get over there. Picture.
Oh, Hart said she might be thinking of the wrong one.
Hold on. Oh my gosh, get over there. Why wasn't this going over there? This is crazy.
Oh, wow. He must, well, maybe that's because he's older now?
It's only happened in 2023. He could only be 2 years older.
Boy, he looks so much bigger than in the interrogation.
Okay, it
But that's got
says.
to be him.
Well, yeah, because let's see. Oh, shoot, where are you?
I mean, to me, maybe he did look that big at that time. He sure didn't. I don't know.
It says it's been nearly 2 years since a then teenager was sentenced to just over 10 years in prison for fatally shooting his own mother. In 2023, David Olson pled no contest to manslaughter for killing his mother. Here's the history. When he was, okay, it says, let's see here.
Please hit the like, guys, if you want to be in the raffle to spend Christmas with Carolyn and her family.
He is now 21 years old, was just 18 when he fired a shotgun on his mother April 8th, 2022. Oh, it was 2022. According to the psychologist who testified, he suffers from numerous mental illnesses like severe OCD, ADHD, and an anxiety disorder. Okay, a lot of people have that.
Exactly.
Right. These issues prevented Olson from leading a normal life and caused him struggle with intrusive thoughts, says Dr. Steven Zeman. However, 3 weeks after he pulled the trigger, he told deputies life fell apart when his mother and father separated after he claims his mom lost empathy for him. Earlier that day, Olson was with his mother when they got into an argument, and he says his mother was very cold towards him. He got angry and decided to retrieve a shotgun from his safe located in the house and put it in its car to kill a friend of his mother's.
That's right.
However, Olson said he later couldn't go through with it, brought the gun back in the house, and pointed it at his mother.
Oh, could you pause right there?
Yeah.
Because this was, at this point, when the kid was saying this in the interrogation,
Yeah.
I noticed it was so bizarre because the father, he looked at him when he said that, and the father slid back like he was in one of those sliding chairs, in the interrogation room, sitting next to him, and he slid his chair back like he was more disgusted about that than him shooting his own mother. When just the thought of this kid gonna be doing that. Like, who in the heck are you?
Okay, as the father entered the home, the teen raised the shotgun, pointed it at his mother, and fired a single round into her abdomen. The father picked up the shotgun and secured it inside his truck outside the home and returned and called 911. The responding deputy wrote in his report, the father stated that David Allen Olson has some psychological issues, but he stated he was unaware of exactly what the issues were.
Yeah.
The Office of the State charged Olson with second-degree murder, and the case was well on its way to trial when the teen signed a plea deal May 17, 2023, pleading no contest to manslaughter rather than murder. The plea knocked his sentence down to just over 10 years rather than possible life in a state prison. Ultimately, the case came down to Olson's mental health and whether it met the criteria for him to be declared legally insane. In hearings leading up to the plea deal, the doctor testified he did not believe Olson met the definition of being declared not guilty by insanity, despite saying he had the most severe prison sentence. Where is he now? He's currently serving his sentence at Wakulla Correctional Institute Annex in Crawfordville, Florida. And his release date, February 12th, 2032.
So since there wasn't a trial, we can't even really get a whole heck of a lot of info, can we?
No, look at the info I got in Paxton, and there was no trial.
Well, that's true too. I just thought this seems like it would be so good to delve into from what little bit I just read when I was looking at that case.
I could put in for it, it'll be easy.
What do you think, Jen? Uh-oh, she's sleeping?
I don't know.
Jen? Jen,
Is she on mute?
I just heard her.
You did?
Didn't you? Didn't you?
No.
Yeah, I did.
Really?
I did. I heard her talking. You didn't?
No.
I did.
Did anybody else hear Jen talking? I mean,
There's
I
no
heard her a
one.
while ago.
I just now heard her. And I'm caught up.
Let me see. What did they say?
Nobody said anything yet.
Oh.
Hey, y'all. Nobody heard Jen. Well, I just heard somebody talking. No, Twisted said no. Okay.
Oh, no, yeah.
Hey, do you guys want to hear something really odd that happened? Or
Yeah.
no?
That always reminds me of the
Oh,
Twilight.
wait, no. Hear more about this case. Let's hear
No,
about
go
it.
ahead. I'm going to go to Escambia County and do the FOIA. Go ahead.
Oh, for this case?
Yeah.
Oh, yay, yay, yay. Yes. Are you guys interested to hear a little more? Yeah, because the dad was speaking in tones, or tongue, or the kid was at least for sure. This kid was constantly in there praying and talking in tongues. They were so loud. He was so loud. It was creepy to listen to that interrogation.
Okay, so
Oh,
tell us
wow.
you said something else you were going to tell us.
Yeah. Okay. My granddaughter.
Yeah.
This well, you know, the other one that is Lexi's age, the girl you just saw
Yeah.
here on the screen. We
Right.
call her Fox. Her name is Fox. She named herself Fox as well. Anyhow, same age, okay? And she lives in Illinois, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Sassy says, yeah, we do want to hear more about this, so they're happy to hear more. At least Sassy is. And so is Hart. Anywho, and she works out there and stuff like that, okay? And so she's been so busy. We hardly get to see her, okay?
Okay.
And I'm just trying to let you know this, all right? So I miss her a lot, okay? And when we do get to see her, it's like a big treat. It might sound silly because she's not that far away. Might take an hour or so to get there. Okay? And, okay, so not this Sunday, but this previous Sunday, I think it was, my daughter and her husband go up there to visit. And I did know that they were going to do that. I didn't think about it. And, oh no, I did. I thought, wow, I hope they, have a nice time and whatnot, whatever. Well, I get a phone call and it comes up her name.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm excited and I grab the phone. Like, hello. And it's like a bad connection. It's staticky,
Yeah.
but it's her voice. And
Okay.
she doesn't even say anything right away, okay? I was buffering, but I'm not anymore, Heart. Are you still buffering?
No, you're not buffering. Who's buffering?
Heart.
Heart's buffering?
Yeah. See, I'm telling you, and you didn't believe me, but has been happening. Anyhow, bad connection, okay? But finally, I hear, hello, and I'm going, hello, hello? And she's like, oh, hi, Grandma. And I'm like, hi, what are you doing? And she's like, watching the game with Mom and Dad and, her boyfriend. Like, oh, yeah, that's great, you guys having fun and everything? And she's like, yeah, it's nice. And I'm like, oh, that's great, yada, yada, yada. And we're just talking for a few minutes. And then the phone gets, disconnected.
Okay.
And so then I thought, well, I'll just let her call me back. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So then she calls me back. Well, calls me right back. We talk again, and I'm just like, so are you guys getting anything to eat or whatever like that? Or what are you doing? What are you gonna get? What are you gonna get to eat? And she's like, oh yeah, we're gonna get pizza and everything. Well, there's a real good place here, and whenever they come up, that's what we get. I'm like, wow, you have a really bad connection, huh? She's like, yeah, where we are, it's hard sometimes to get a good connection. And after a few minutes, I'm like, well, you know what? I'm going to let you go because I know that you're, you got your parents there and everything. And I don't want to keep you because I'm so glad to hear from you. And I'm so happy that you called because, a lot of times I don't want it to be where when you call your grandma or you call anybody and then they keep you on the line forever and you're thinking, I don't want to call them back because they just keep you on the line. And then she's like, Grandma. I'm like, what? It's like, I didn't call you. And I said, yes, you did. She's like, Grandma, no, I didn't.
Did you send her Did you send her a screenshot of the call?
Yes. Yes. I'm like, no, I didn't. Like, yes, you did. I'm like, I swear I did not. I'm not joking. And then her dad, is sitting there. He's like, Deb, she did not. I'm like, well, I didn't either. And, my daughter's like, Mom, no, she didn't. I'm like, well, I didn't either. Turns out 3 times in a row,
Mm-hmm.
her phone and my phone both showed us calling one another. We each have the screenshots and we sent them to each other. It was 3 times in a row. Now, how can you guys explain that?
Okay.
Anybody? Anybody?
Did you
Wow,
put,
that's
could
weird. Scott.
wait? Could
Isn't
she?
it? But I
no,
love it.
hold
That
on. I
feels so
can
good.
explain. Hold on. I have an answer. Could she have possibly done what I do a million times? Have made a
What?
call, and then usually when you make a call or something, or you get off a call and you have that screen of all your calls, then sometimes if I don't get rid of that, I'm walking or I put it in my purse, I'm calling a bunch of people.
Well, they were there in the house, okay, watching a game.
Right. But maybe she was fooling around on her phone and didn't know. Everybody has their phone in their hand, or it. I don't know.
I don't know, we were trying,
She didn't. Did she not have her? Did she say she didn't have her phone in her hand at that time?
She didn't say, but she was just as stunned as I was. We both sent screenshots. Yeah, do. I mean, I'm loving it. I feel like it was a good thing because, I just really, it sounds silly that I really miss, talking to her and stuff. And I don't know, I just felt like somebody did that. Like maybe my dad, Bonnie and I then started laughing. We're saying my dad, and Amelia, her little sister, and all of them did it together, and they're laughing. Saying, oh, we know they're going to be wondering who did this now. But darling, I know, but man, she hasn't called me in so freaking long. And same here. Neither one of us. It's not like we would be right up on each other's screen. And her boyfriend's right there. And, it's not like she had the phone up to be calling him. They're all right there in the room together, watching a game, eating food. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it's such an odd time, and it's showing me also calling her. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What was the time, Scooter?
Let me look. It's the outgoing call for each of us, which is weird. Or wait, does it? Wait, no, wait a minute. Let me make sure, because I'm pretty sure it showed outgoing for me and outgoing for her, but I could have that wrong because I've really been.
Oh, it showed on her
I felt
phone
good.
too. I must have missed something.
What?
It showed on. It showed on hers as well.
Both of us. Yeah, both of us. Hold on. It showed her that I called her, and it showed me that she called me. Let me show you. Hold on. Just get my screenshots. I don't know, I felt like I was touched by an angel like that show. I feel good about it.
Okay, now I just filled this out, but I have to do this again.
Okay. Hers shows those hours like, what is that? World time, or not world time, but like 1601 or something. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She has me in her phone. Oh my God. And I love how she has on her phone her boyfriend's name as Pookie. That's so cute. Pookie, and she has his little grade school picture with glasses and everything.
Oh.
And she has grandma 3 times incoming at 16:01. And then on my phone, it shows Maddie at all incoming at 3:42, 3:43, and 4 p.m. But see, I can't see Maddie's individually because she took the screenshot and they're all linked. You know what I mean? She has an iPhone and they all pop up. It's all combined. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Grandma, 3 incoming. They're just like in
In
parentheses.
a row, like in a column in a row, right?
Yeah, well, it's just all pushed, where it says 3 in parentheses.
And then it was what, 16 what? 16?
16:01. But they would have broken down as the same time for me. But mine actually shows the exact time each in a row. 3:42, 3:43, and 4 p.m. They're all incoming. And the ones she has from me are all incoming, okay? But you get what I mean?
Does she?
Yeah.
It's showing we both called each other.
Well, 16:01, that's 4:01.
4:01, okay. Well,
And then yours is 3:42, 3:43, and 3:44?
No, 3:42, 3:43, and 4 o'clock.
Oh, 4 o'clock. Oh. Oh, that's weird.
Well, we're an hour different too, you know what I mean? The time zone.
Oh, okay,
Still,
that makes sense.
yeah, time zone.
Oh.
Yeah, but 16:01 is weird, but
Right, because that would be technically 3:01.
yeah,
Not
yeah,
No,
Yeah.
4:01, 3:01.
yeah.
What time did your
How are
around?
we
What time
each
did
talk?
your?
Huh? Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, did anyone pass away around one of those times? Because sometimes spirit will do
No.
that.
No,
Or some of those numbers mean something.
no. Wait, now you're making me wonder. Because my father passed away in the evening, August 31st. This was just, a week ago Sunday. It's when that big game,
Shoot.
the big baseball game or whatever it
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
Is that what that day?
Oh, wow.
They were all watching that together. Military time, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, military, yeah.
But isn't that strange? It would show both of us calling
Mhm.
one another. That makes no sense.
Wow, that's weird. It means something. I mean,
I'm sure it's just some kind of mistake.
if you add the numbers together sometimes too, like 6, 7, 8, so 16:01 would be 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 342 is 9.
I hope she
Then
keeps
10,
this on here.
343 is 10. 8, 9, 10.
Well, Jen, I hope she keeps this on here so that on Thanksgiving
That's what they
you can
equal. 8,
decipher
9,
it.
and 10.
Are you spending Thanksgiving with them?
Well, they're coming home. She'll
Oh.
come home. And Christmas Eve, barring That's how it stands right now. And Christmas Day, knock on wood.
Anything like
Yeah.
April 10th or October 4th?
Questions.
Not that I know of.
Okay.
I'm just liking to think it's my dad's sense of humor, and
Yeah.
Amelia loved playing practical jokes on the phone. Who knows?
Yeah.
That's how I like to look at it. You never know,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Right.
It's just weird. They chronologically, even though there's an hour difference,
Yeah.
it's 8, 9, and 10, and then 4. So it could be like 104 p.m. or 104 a.m. or October 4th, April 10th.
Well,
I don't know. But weird
I
things
think
have
it was-
happened to me like that too.
okay, wait. This was November 2nd.
Oh.
I'm looking
Oh,
at
that
now,
happened
right?
on November 2nd?
Well, that's when I sent her the screenshot. Let's see. Let me look at her screenshot. That shows the exact
Okay.
date. Let's see. It should. Sunday, November 2nd.
Huh.
I don't know. I just thought it was cool.
Yeah, that's cool. It has something to do with something. Like Spirit tries to send us messages in weird ways, different ways. And whatever your instincts are telling you what it means, like whoever's giving you a sign, then I would just go with that because usually our intuition's right.
I just know I'm, because I had told Bonnie that day or that on their way there or something, please give her a big hug for me and tell her how much I love her and everything like that, how
Yeah,
much I miss her. So that's just so weird, isn't it?
yeah. Might be someone's birthday or I don't know.
Yeah.
But that's weird how it adds up to 8, 9, 10, and then the 4.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I should turn this off before it terrifies people. So
Okay. There. Now. All right. Now where is everybody? I can't see. So, let me see here. Okay. Military time.
I keep turning the microphone off instead of the camera. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something went black all over.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm here. Okay. What was I going to say? What happened? Evie was around. Where is she?
Oh, I don't know.
I can't believe I thought it was Wednesday. I mean, I
I
thought it was
can't either.
Tuesday. I thought it was Tuesday going into Wednesday, and it's Wednesday going into Thursday. This is crazy.
Yeah. It's Thursday now.
I think it's because of Veterans Day. It has to be
Uh-huh.
that
Yeah.
I lost all track of the week because Luke
Me
was
too.
home and off from school, and it just I don't know.
Right.
But then I should be thinking, I don't know.
So you are going to get the interrogation of that guy, that kid?
I just
Or
put in.
guy now?
I just put in for it. Hi, Pet Nanny Nancy. She says
Wait,
it.
what?
Pet Nanny Nancy.
Can you read that?
I'm trying to read it. In Latin cultures, November 1st and 2nd is Day of the Dead, where the living honors our loved ones that have passed on.
Really, Pet Nanny? That gives me chills. I love that so much.
Why did it
I will
happen?
be telling them that.
Wait, did it happen on the 1st or 2nd?
The 2nd of November.
Oh,
You think it was my dad? Oh my gosh, it makes me want to cry.
Oh,
Oh, for real. Really, Pet Nanny? I bet you're right.
yeah.
Because he knows. Well, I mean, wow, you're right, I think. I feel like it. I can't wait to tell Bonnie. The 1st and the 2nd
Yeah.
are the
Yeah,
Day
I
of
know
the
it means
Dead.
something. Yeah,
I-
I didn't know that. Wow.
I really think that's what it means. You really think it's my dad? It does feel like it would be him. It really, really does. Oh, Dad. Thank you. Thank you. I really believe that.
yeah. Mexico.
Carolyn, I really do.
I know, I believe you.
Do you?
Of course, I believe you. That they say that electronics are like one of the ways that they try to communicate with us. I know that. I know that Ray put that call through that time with that old number. That's why I'm so angry about that woman on YouTube that keeps saying I said she did that. Because I'm like, you freaking didn't do that. My son did that, you moron.
I remember
Shut
that.
up and take that
Yeah.
my son's name out of your freaking mouth, you moron. Sorry, she still goes around and says it till this day.
Yes, he did do practical jokes. That's great. Yes. Oh my gosh, you're right. He did. Oh my God, that makes me feel so good. So
Yeah, it's
happy.
too coincidental to happen like that for not a specific reason, you know?
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Dad. I get it. I get it now. This is going to be great. I can't wait to tell them on Thanksgiving. And
Yeah, it's very
extremely
spiritual.
Yes,
Yeah.
the telephone they use
Yeah.
often. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, I have heard that. Say that again about Ray Carolyn with the phone.
That day that I got those calls, and I said I was doing a live, and then the number was there, and Jimmy said, "That's Ray's old number. It's not the number he had last. It's the number he had before that." And I went in my phone, and it was, and it called me twice, and then
And nobody would have known that, right? But him.
nobody
No.
would have known that. And then that moron, and I'm sorry, she is. She
Right.
goes around saying that I said she called my number, and I've said it multiple times in writing. I never said that because it was my son. It was not you.
Right. Right.
And you keep going around YouTube saying that. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
To this day, she says it. To this
She
day,
still says it.
still
That's
says it.
ridiculous. Ugh.
Okay?
What a horrible person to act like that. That's
It's ridiculous. It was my
Wow.
son. It wasn't any. And someone told me then, even if like somebody physically had to dial that or whatever, but I don't even believe that's the case. Then he would have made that happen, but it wasn't any of them because they didn't know his number to do it again. Because the next time they started the calls, it said we were going to be slaughtered at the funeral home. They called in from one of those unknown numbers, spoof numbers. They didn't use his number because they didn't know that number.
Wow.
yeah, I remember that, Carolyn, when that happened live.
Mm-hmm.
I do too.
Yeah.
Nanny remembers.
And I came
speaking
back
of that.
and I said how happy I was. And well, you believe that woman is going around trying to, oh my gosh, I just can't even.
Wow. I know my dad's laughing now. He's laughing, saying, "Well, you finally know what happened." Deborah Joy.
Yeah, I know that no
They
matter what
find a
way it
way.
happened, it was him. I know it.
Yeah, they find a way to send us messages.
Hmm.
And it's only stuff that we would know, like really.
I know, Pet Nanny, and I don't
Figure
know
out.
why. Then she just goes on till this day, saying as if like, oh, just
What a
ridiculous.
horrible person to do that. Ugh. Well, you know what it means to you, Carolyn, so it,
Yeah, that's
you
what I'm
know,
saying. I know no
doesn't
matter
matter
how
what
it
she
happened,
says.
it was him. However, it had to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow, I'm breathing a sigh of relief and happiness.
Mm-hmm.
I really am.
Yeah.
Because I feel it. I feel it. I feel it so much right now.
Would he ever say to you like a countdown for anything?
Not that I know of. I
No.
don't remember that.
3, 2, 1, or 1, 2, 3.
He just liked to play jokes.
Yeah.
I'm sure you know that.
Oh yeah.
Is she part of my community? No, Twisted. No, she's part of a freaking drama community.
What was her name? Do I know?
I don't even want to say.
You don't want to say. You don't want to
No,
say it
I
anyway.
wouldn't.
You know who it is.
Don't give it that energy.
One of the freaking.
Yeah, no.
You know who it is.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to say it anyway.
No.
I want to give her the satisfaction. Wow. Pat and Danny, you made my whole night. Thank you. Thank you for that. But I had a feeling there was more to it. And so did my daughter.
Yeah, electronics. They also say like if your refrigerator makes a funny noise that it didn't make, or electronics are one of the biggest things because they can put supposedly their energy into something and make it do something.
Especially phones. Like I remember growing up, like our phone rang when my grandfather passed away and nobody was there. Like it did it like twice. And my mom was like, "Oh, that's your grandfather." Like
Well, let me show you something.
it was strange.
Okay, wait a second.
Right, yeah.
Well, let's see here. I'll show you something.
Yeah.
So on my phone, which they don't understand why I was upset when I lost my phone. For those of you that are new here, okay, my son passed away unexpectedly on May 6, 2020. And we went on a vacation with people from the channel in May of 2022. We were actually there on the second anniversary. And I went to the beach with Scooter and our friend Rebecca. I think that was it that night, right? It was me, you, and Rebecca. And we went, and, yeah, it
yeah.
was. And we walked, and Scooter,
yeah.
we walked on the beach, and Scooter stayed down somewhere, and I went with Rebecca. We went pretty far down, turned around. I had picked up a series of bags of shells. I had them spaced out. And when we were going back, Scooter was already at my car. And I said to Rebecca, will you look at that? There's a turtle clutch, like a zippered pouch, laying where the tide comes in, okay? Like literally laying right on the shore. And I said, didn't Scooter have that bag? And she's like, yes, her phone or something was in it. And I said, oh my gosh. And I picked it up and I said, quick, I'm going to put this in the shell bag and I'll ask her. So I said, we get to my car and she goes, oh, you guys ready to go? We were going to weren't we bringing desserts or so? Oh, no, did we go out to dinner? What were we doing that night?
I can't remember.
No. We stopped at the supermarket. Remember, that's when I got that shrimp scampi.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So we go to the car and we're standing there and I go, where's your phone? And you go, it's right here. And I said, no, come on, just get it out. I want to see something. And you go to look and you go, oh my gosh. And you start having a conniption, right? Oh my gosh, my turtle bag, it's not here. Do you think oh my gosh. And I go, I saved your life, Scooter. And I handed it to her. Okay. We go to the store. We get the food. We got food. We're laughing. We're carrying on. Rebecca was so funny, right? We go back.
Hilarious.
Yeah, we go back to the house. We're all in really good mood. I'm warming up the shrimp scampi. They got whatever they got. And then
There's a whole bunch of other people there, though, guys. Not just us three.
so then we were talking for a while, and I don't know when I said, where the freak is my phone? So it was late, okay? It was late. It was I don't know what time, and so we're trying to retrace. We're trying to retrace the steps and everything. Where the heck is it? And I'm thinking, I can't believe I found Scooter's phone, and at the time I didn't think, well, where is my phone, right? And that whole time. So anyway, we go back to the beach, and I think we went back
In the dark.
one time with Rebecca. We went and we walked a little bit and looked for it. It was really dark, very dark night. And then we went back again. Remember when I fell asleep in the van when you guys were opening the gate?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and so Rebecca wasn't there at that time. Because I think at that time Rebecca was still...
And Abby?
I think Rebecca was still staying in the park. I think at that point. She wasn't staying at her house yet, right?
Yeah. She had her camper there for Rianne.
Okay, and so we went back, and I don't know why we went back again, unless that was the time we went back, and we had to get
Wait, Abby wasn't there the first time, was she?
No, so we had to get the combination to the gate, which Rebecca gave us because she was staying there, and so they go out and open it. And I literally I almost fell asleep in the driver's seat. And they're like, come on. So we go back, and I'm really upset. And the reason I'm really upset, okay, which so many people have played off and they don't understand, is because that was a phone that I had when he passed away. And crazily, where you have all your apps, there was this little white box, and one day I said, what is that? And I clicked on it, and his picture is attached to it. Don't ask me how it happened. I don't know. I didn't put it there. His picture is there, attached to this little, like an app. Then, here's the other thing that happens. Sometimes if I'm on Safari or something, and I could literally, my Safari will be the last thing I looked up. But sometimes I'll go hit Safari and his picture will be there. Okay? So I know it's like connected to that little app. Now I thought if I lost that phone, that little app is not going to transfer over to another phone. And that's one of the things that has given me, like Scooter just got, a lot of,
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's what I was upset about. But these absolute morons who have made videos saying I belong in a straitjacket because I was upset about my phone, okay, have just distorted this for their own personal gain, okay? So that night, I couldn't sleep because that's all I kept thinking about. And I got up early, and there was nobody up, and I did a live, and I tried to tell people how upset I was. And when I was trying to explain it to this other person that was on the trip, she said to me, Carolyn, delete your live. They're all going to think you're crazy. Delete your live. Okay? And I said, oh my gosh. And Linda.
Well, she did lose it. I mean, come on, let's be honest. She did lose her mind on that live. Understandably. I mean, I would have too.
Yeah.
So,
she was really upset.
yeah. So anyway,
Exactly.
so Linda said, no, I understand. I know, so anyway, I said, I got to go back to the beach. I got to go there. I've got to look for the phone. And I remember when Rebecca and I walked, we walked way up, like towards the where the grass is, not way down low. And I took off. Whoever brought me there, I remember I just took off. I took off walking, and kept walking and walking. I didn't realize how far. And I said, I just praying, and that it was going to be found. And I remember that it gave me a little bit of hope, because I remembered a piece of driftwood, and I knew we were around that piece of driftwood, and it was, the tide had not come in up near that. And then some man said to me, hey, what's going on? Are you looking for something? Can I help you find something? And I said, I wish you could. I can't find my phone. He said, I'll give you mine. I said, no, it'll never have what mine has on it. And I told him this, right? And then there were these people driving by on the ATVs from the Turtle Patrol. And the Turtle Patrol rides up and down the beach because you can't disturb the sea turtle nests, and they're up by the, why am I losing the name? What is the name for that thing that they tell you to stay off of?
It's
not-
like a preserve.
But
a
it's not,
preserve thing.
yeah, but they call it, it's not the mounds. What is it? It's not the bluff. What is it? What do they call that?
I can't remember.
Oh my gosh. Well, whatever it is, that you cannot go by it. It's where the grass starts.
Yeah.
And so I see a bunch of commotion, and then this lady comes up to me, and she goes, are you missing a phone? And I said, did you find my phone? And she said,
She didn't work for the park? The lady
she did.
Oh, she did. Okay.
She was two younger kids, like a girl and a boy. And I said, oh my gosh, did you find my phone? She said, well, we found a phone. And she said it was up there on, just laying right there. And I said, she said, but you have to tell me something about your phone. Well, I could tell her something because Luke set my phone screen to my face. Okay, so I said, it's going to be easy if it's my phone. When you turn it on, you're going to see my face on there because my son put it on there. And she goes and she says it is. And I said, oh my gosh, can I give you a hug? Right? I hugged them, and I'm so happy. That's what it was. But would you believe it that if I had known, okay, because then when I had to get a new phone, I said, look, I can't lose this. And they said, look, well, you have your phone. We'll transfer it if anything happens. Now, I don't know if you can see. You can't see him.
With that filter, it's hard to see.
It's not a filter. It's the background. It's not.
I know
there.
the background. And you still
There
can't
it
get
is.
that background off?
There it is. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we can see.
So that comes up. It's still there. Had that I known that was still there, I would not have flipped out, because everything on my phone is in a cloud. Everything on my phone is connected to, I would have gotten back. This is the only thing that I was upset about. And they made so many lies. They said they thought my phone talks to me.
Yeah.
Just the most cruel, cold-hearted, horrible things. The video is still up. Okay?
Laughing about it.
Laughing that I say my son is calling me on my phone, that he's communicating to me through my phone. Just the most nasty, nasty things.
Yeah.
And all of those people that sat there and laughed in the comments. And, you know, it's just, I can't even believe some of the people. It's not even as much the people that made the video I know are evil. But it's some of those very people that sat here and acted like they were the sweetest people on earth that joined in. That's the worst part of it. Those people that joined in, that pretended, because that's not something that just happens. If they were truly the person that I thought they were, they would have never, even if they hated my guts, would ever utter the things that I have seen come out of their mouths. It's horrible.
That's the thing, you know. No matter how much I disliked somebody, I could not go after them for something like that.
No, that's terrible.
Mm-mm. I don't care who it is.
Just laughing and thinking, like, even till this day, sometimes they'll go, "Oh, can you bring up that video? I need a good laugh.
Ugh.
I want to laugh at that video." I mean, you want to laugh at someone's pain? I mean, there's something so sick about you.
Uh-huh.
You really better get your heads checked. And I don't even know if it's just sick. But that's what it was. But that's why I say about electronics. But it transferred over. And if I had known that, I would be upset I lost my phone, okay? And I have to go into Charleston and get a replacement. But it wouldn't have been to the point that it was. Because that's something that's always, it happens. I'm telling you, I'll tell you when it just happened again. When we went, I was out with Gia. I was out with Gia, my daughter. Let's see. Gia, my daughter, Michael. And yeah, we were getting hot cider. And I just grabbed my phone and that picture just showed up. And I said to Michael, look at this. This is crazy. I just picked up my phone and this is on here. Just on here as the big screen. And
And you said it's set up almost like his own website, right?
It's set up like an app.
That years ago.
Yes, it's set up like an app where all your apps are. There's a white square.
Wow.
And you touch the white square and his picture comes up.
That's amazing.
And
I love that.
Yep.
Is that the same? Is that the phone you still use, or
No, that's what I'm saying. I got it transferred, and the whole thing transferred over. They had that thing
so
that's like an
cool.
app.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. But if I knew that, I wouldn't be worried about. I mean, like, again, I'd be upset I lost my phone. I got to go to Charleston and get another one. But
Yeah.
I wouldn't be the reason I was in a panic was I thought I lost that so-called app.
Right.
It wasn't an app, but it was put there by I don't know how it got there.
Yeah.
And it comes up it comes up, I'm telling you, the times that it comes up is just crazy. The times that it comes up.
Wait, now you're saying it's not there all the time?
No, I'm saying, okay, it's like if you have an app for Twitter, unless you open it, right?
Okay.
Twitter's not
All
going
right.
to be there. But
Okay,
I'll go
yeah.
to Safari sometimes, and all of a sudden it'll be there. His picture will be there.
Okay.
Or I grab the phone to say something to Michael, and I go like this. Oh my gosh! Look what happened. It's on. But a lot of
Yeah.
times I will go to Safari, and his picture will just be there.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay. And then I know the last thing I looked up, it was not that. It was like, I'll be like, oh no. So, but it'll come up and perfect times, like when I need to just say like, I got you, Mom.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the other thing that happened was on Amazon. There was all of a sudden this wish list, and it said Ray's wish list. That was crazy. That was there. And the other thing is that
Was that one that he had made himself?
No, it was on my Amazon. And the other thing that had happened was where I had this contact in my phone, and there's a little message. It says, "I'm okay, Mom." Still
What?
says that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So,
That's amazing, Carolyn.
Wow.
but that transfers over. But I didn't know that that app thing would transfer over, and that's why I was upset. So, and
Anybody here? The
Yeah.
chat work it?
they're here.
Okay. You still here, Pet Nanny?
Yeah.
Nancy?
But see, and it's possible that not that taking that video down, people don't know why I was upset, and they've listened to this stupidity that's been put out on. It's so dumb.
Well, you won in court, and who is that? Hi, Kato.
Hi, Kato. I mean, it's a channel, let's face it, that put up a video that says, "I'm still laughing at the call you got that your son died." Okay? And the people
Yeah.
there that supported that as well.
That's unbelievable. Who could do that? I don't get it.
Hateful people. People without a conscience. Terrible.
Evidently.
Mm-hmm. I'm so glad you're able to have all that stuff saved.
Yeah,
That
if I've
that's
known,
what I-
now I know if I get a new phone, it goes over.
Right.
It goes over with the transfer, everything. I don't know how it got there, but that's what I was trying to say in that video. I don't know how it got there, so how would it transfer over? Because I felt like it was just a fluke on that phone, that one phone.
Right. I haven't had anything like that yet with my daughter. It's much easier to talk about my dad than her.
Mm,
It's different.
yeah.
Oh, Kate's not saying hi to me. Ray checks on you often, Pet Nanny said.
Hmm.
Well, you figure I had my dad, a father for 70 years.
Yeah,
How many people get that,
not many.
right?
Not many.
Did
That
he
makes me
ever?
feel so good. That was him,
Yeah.
Jen?
Yeah. Did Ray ever skateboard?
I mean, they had skateboards, but they used scooters. They've used those Razor scooters.
Yeah.
Not yeah, but they.
Who's that?
Who's
Hey,
what?
White Angel.
Hey, White
White
Angel.
Angel. But that's what I mean. Part of our member live, it's just that there's so much like disgustingness on this YouTube. There is.
Mm-hmm.
It's gross.
It's gross how to get views for that too. It's
Hey,
crazy,
Heart.
Catherine.
Do you care if I'm still here?
I'm glad you're still here.
But I think there's a whole different caliber now of like people attacking people and just going. I don't think it's going to end well.
Just never know, just never know. Wait, this is only,
What?
oh, this is only the 13th.
Yeah.
Oh, Sam's messed up then like you, Carolyn.
What do you think
I
it
was
is?
thinking Friday was the 19th, my dad's birthday, and I have a doctor's appointment that day.
No, Wednesday's the
Oh.
19th,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I was thinking I go this Friday. Hello,
Today's
how
the
weird.
You would have been there for your appointment real early.
Yeah, several days.
Yeah, well, I found out about an appointment I have tomorrow just by a fluke.
Really?
Yes, because I called for something, and they go, "You have an appointment tomorrow." I said, "I have an appointment tomorrow." Yeah. I said, "You got to be kidding me!" And she goes, "A lot of people have been saying that. No one's getting the calls." And because
Really?
it's like one of those appointments I had to make months in advance.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I said, "Oh my gosh, really? That's crazy!" And had I not called, I would have definitely missed it. But something had me call today, and they're like, and yeah, it's crazy.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
Good thing you called.
I know.
Yeah. I kept thinking 2 more days, Dad would be 90. 2 more days. He almost made it.
Aww.
Kate, oh, hi, Hart, Carolyn, Scooter, White Angel, Bucky. Bucky's laying down. She
Bucky.
has a headache.
Hmm.
Poor thing. Why in the heck? What was I thinking? Hope I don't have something else.
What do you mean?
Well, maybe I do. You know, a different appointment
Oh.
on Friday, but no, I don't. I don't think. No, I don't. Sure had that stuck in my head though for some reason. I didn't write anything down. I was even thinking it all last week.
Yeah, I feel like I always feel like I'm forgetting something, and usually I am.
Yeah, and I was thinking, okay, I think it's 3:30. I wonder why they haven't even messaged me yet. Or is it 3 o'clock? I was trying to think. How bizarre.
How bizarre. How bizarre.
Just like that song.
Yeah.
How bizarre.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Very weird.
Oh. So tomorrow's Thursday, and then it's Friday. That's why it didn't even. Oh my gosh, dawn on me about. What happened here? That's weird. Now I just had like an electronic thing. What was that? That's
That's
weird.
going to be fun to get the FOIA for that case. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, yes, yes.
There we go. So, and we never got a hold of. Yeah, I told Evie. Evie said she can't get into Slack, and that Johnny was.
Wonder why? Because she has a new phone?
Well, she says she needs me to invite her again. Hold on a minute. Let me try. I'll try with that one, but I don't know if it's going to work. Slack is very iffy. It doesn't let you do things
Trying to
twice.
get in right now?
No, hold on one sec. Let me see. Invite.
Took me a while to get used to Slack. That's for sure.
People.
I couldn't get in for the longest time for years. Like at first, my name was there, and then couldn't get in. And
Where's Julianne Gonzalez? I haven't.
Yeah,
Saw her
where is
in, I
she?
saw her in the comments. Like I don't know how many we. Where Julianne? Where are you?
Julianne.
Why won't it let me paste this? Paste.
And last night I heard you calling little lady.
Yeah.
Little lady.
Okay, I think it did. It let me send it to her. Hold on. Now she's going to come in like on a fourth account. She's like Elle. They make new like let me just make another PayPal. Like, no, stop. You can't just keep doing that. But she does it all the time. Now she's got another one.
Then you have to change the name and all that, right? Like whatever.
Well, that's why Biggie's like a moderator under 3 different YouTube names.
Oh my god.
I'm serious, because she has like so many different accounts. She has so many different Facebook pages. Like 8 of my friends are Binky under different names on
So you'll be able
Facebook.
to message her anytime on Messenger.
I'm not kidding. It's like
Oh my
Binky,
God.
Evelyn, Binky, and then her last name, Evelyn, and then her last name. It's over so many
You should
different.
message her on each of those one of these days. She'll be like, who the heck is messaging me all these times?
Crazy.
Oh my god.
That's our Abby. Ah,
I sent you something through Slack, Scooter.
okay.
It'll make you laugh. Check it out.
Pardon?
It'll make you laugh. Check it out when you get a chance.
Okay.
And let's see, I put that in now.
It doesn't show that I got anything.
Oh, really? I did it on Slack.
Hmm.
Let me look. Make sure it's there.
Okay.
That's weird.
All right.
Oh, yeah, it's there.
Is it? Okay.
I think yesterday? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where's Video Reel been too?
Oh, yeah. Haven't seen that.
He's supposed to be watching us, watching him, watching you. Video Reel, where are you? Are you watching us?
I know. When you mention someone's name, then they come in the chat. Like,
Yeah, Peridot Eyes well, she didn't come in the chat. She came into Slack.
oh, that was a heart made wise?
No,
Oh.
Peridot Eyes.
Oh.
Hey, that rhymes. Peridot Eyes, a heart made wise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Peridot Eyes. I mentioned her, and then boom, she was right there. And then Dina, Elizabeth, Deanna, manager of 3 Monsters. She's usually in the comments because she misses like during the day. Lisa Hobbs is normally in the comments. You used to see her in the lives. Lil Lighty, I hope she's okay. Usually Lil Lighty's around.
Yeah.
Right.
Marianne, very worried about Marianne.
Haven't seen her in a while.
I know.
Marianne.
Let me check something. Didn't she say she had a heart attack?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
She
Jeez.
said she was okay.
That's what I thought.
She did say that. Marianne, let us know. Maybe she goes to bed early.
Captain Lee fan, were they in today?
Oh, Captain Lee fan too, yeah.
Yeah, where is she?
List.
I don't know. She was back for a little bit and then she was taking care. She's got so much going on with that other, but she was back for a little bit.
I know, I was wondering though about her.
What about Nanette?
Oh, she's always around. I think she works a lot, doesn't she, Carolyn?
She takes care of people, I believe. Like her parents, doesn't she?
I'm not sure.
Her mom and her dad and stepmom or something. She
Wow.
said that, yeah, in here. Yeah. She never got to tell us that story. She said she was going to come on and tell us.
Who?
Captain Lee.
Oh, yeah, she's never gotten the chance yet,
No.
right?
Um,
Poor thing's always so busy.
Aw.
and Mary Warren, yeah, I heard from her. I mean, I got that she's got things going on, but I haven't seen her here in a while. And,
Yeah.
Mary Warren. A lot of Flower Girl Phillips. I just saw her in the comments after I just told her. I was just thinking about her in there and just saw her in the comments.
Oh, wow, I haven't seen her in so
Flower.
long.
She was always in the comments. Always, Flower Girl Phillips. She's like Tracy Richards.
Wow. I forgot about those names even.
Karen McCann was in the comments today, yesterday, or one of the short comments with the dogs,
Wow.
I think. Yeah, Karen McCann. And
What about
Yes.
Bridget? Haven't seen Bridget.
Bridget? I talked to her
Oh,
by whatchamacallit, email. Yeah, I haven't seen her around. Bridget, she's got a FU. She put it because somebody was lying and said that Bridget left as a moderator, which was a total lie. So she put like Bridget something F around and find out now. She goes because somebody was
FAFA.
yeah, they mistook her. Yeah, and they said, "Oh, Bridget must have left her." Yeah, no, she didn't. Snow remover was here the other day. What case were we on? One of the cases.
She's always busy too,
Yeah.
isn't she?
But snow remover I see on Facebook, so I know.
Yeah.
Julianne.
She's a good lady too. They're all good people.
Mooka 77 we haven't seen in a long time.
Right.
Mooka. Who is that? Trying to think. That one that used to tell me she couldn't stand drama and then was always in the drama channels. Atticor.
Who?
Atticor.
Who?
Atticor?
Oh, yeah.
Gosh, who? Who?
I didn't hear what you
Alan.
said. Sorry. Sorry.
No, I was trying to. I didn't hear it when she first said it too. You said it quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I don't like when people lie to me. I really don't. And there are so many people that lie to me like I'm stupid. And sometimes I'll just say, oh, yeah, okay. Even though I won't act like call you out on it. But believe me, I know.
No.
But the person would constantly say to me, anytime I addressed anything, okay, that, oh gosh, please don't do this. I hate drama. Well, it wasn't drama if it was about like stuff that was happening, real life stuff that was happening to my family. I don't consider that drama, okay? And I just noticed, I said, why does this person constantly feel the need to have to go and tell me this, even if they like watched it after, when there's nothing necessary. They're not here live. So if you don't like it, then you could have just clicked off of it. But you felt necessary to leave me a comment, tell me, oh, please, I don't like drama.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'd say, well, this isn't drama. This is, and they'd beat around the bush and they kept telling me they didn't like drama until I started to notice they were in so many different drama channels. For somebody that didn't like drama, they were in all the other drama channels.
Yeah.
Yeah. And in fact, the one that I told you is still going around saying that I said that she called about my son, like it was my son's number, like that she got herself all in that whole thing. It was a live she was doing. And there were a couple people in there when they were talking about my son, and it was really bad. Don't tell me you don't like drama, and that's worse than drama. That's drama that's incredibly hurtful and lies. And finally, she agreed, and I appreciate that she finally. Don't lie to me. You do like drama. You just didn't want me to say anything because you like that other person and you don't want me to point out what she did. That's what it was. Just say it. You know? Much more respect for somebody that says it and says a stupid thing like, I don't like drama. So, yeah. Gail was here. She was in Slack today. And I think she was in the comments. I know she was in the comments. And Puddin', yeah, where's Puddin' loves all these deep dives she tells me to do. Puddin', I've done so many deep dives. Where are you, girl? And Newfie, yeah, I haven't seen Newfie in years. There's another Newfie going around, but it could never be that Newfie because...
Hi, Newfie. We wish you were here.
That's not the Newfie.
I know. I'm just saying. I don't even know why I said hi, Newfie.
Yeah. But,
I don't know. We can't keep track of everybody. You know. I don't know.
Ashley Vestal, she used to have a lot of good stories. And who's that one that Roxburn? Oh my gosh, from North Carolina. Rhonda, no, what was her name? Oh my gosh. Sunny Bunny, I don't know where Sunny Bunny went.
I know, you always mention her. I have no idea.
I really, really liked her, and she was... And then Rosary, that lady Rosary.
Rosary, I don't
Is there a Rosalie too? I thought.
And Rosalita Marie.
Oh,
But
okay.
she was here tonight. She was in the members. Teacup? I haven't seen Teacup in so long.
Oh, yeah. But I was thinking of her before.
What message? Your message is there. What's the flower?
Hello.
Oh, Lady Elaine. She's still a member. Flo on the Go is still a member. Aquamarine is my cousin. Flo on the Go hasn't been feeling well. Not at all. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that now. Other person's got me so nervous about saying anything. No, not that person, Catherine. That person is...
Oh, Foxy Bot?
Not FoxyBot.
That's from the olden days, a
Yeah.
while ago.
Yeah. But, yeah. So many people. Wonder where they go, because so many, like Newfie is gone. You don't even see her anywhere.
Yeah, she's been gone a long time. I still have a lot of the stuff she sent
Just gone.
me.
That other, like the other one, Wow Life. Wow Life was here every single night, and then
Yeah.
gone, and no trace. No trace. It's
Oh,
crazy. Yeah.
oh.
Just like that Montana Sky. There's so many that fake their own
Right.
deaths.
Yeah. I hear you.
And then, remember that lady that used to come in and say she was like 100? CC
No.
something.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, she used to say she was like 100. And then there was that other lady that used to say every night she was here, said, say goodnight to Granny.
Oh, yeah.
And then one night, just never here, and we never saw her again. Never anywhere.
Oh, wow.
Thin air. Gone in thin air. That's so crazy.
Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, I do. There could be some that passed away, White Angel.
Yeah, that's always a possibility. Even if they're young, yes, they could have had. That's the thing. When you know somebody just with a screen name, you don't know what.
Yeah.
Especially during COVID,
Yeah.
we don't know. 7 million people died, didn't they, during COVID?
Probably.
It's crazy.
More than 7 million, and we don't know.
Yeah. And there's some people that just, don't come on YouTube anymore either.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't mean that as an insult. Just happens. To get a new job or
it's
new hours
it's Rhonda Blackburn is the one I'm thinking of. Rhonda Blackburn. She's from North
I
Carolina.
remember that one.
Yeah, and
I
then
do remember that name.
she came back on and she said, "Oh yeah, I've had a lot going on and stuff. I've had kids got married, grandkids, this and that, or something like that." And then just never saw her again after that.
Mm-hmm.
Did Foxy Bot pass away?
No, hope not.
Oh, okay.
No.
Who?
Foxy Bot.
Oh no, she's around.
Oh, all right.
Cece,
Because I remember
right?
she was an elderly woman, right, who lived by herself.
I don't know if her
She
name was
what?
Cece Love. I thought it was Cece.
Foxy Bot. She was elderly, like.
No.
I'm thinking
Not
of someone
real
else
elderly,
from a
uh-uh.
long time ago that we were worried and we tried calling them or something. They were living alone.
She has health issues, but she's okay as far as I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't even know who you and Sassy are talking about.
Isn't Cece Love the one
No,
that
I
said
know.
she was real old?
Well, that's what I didn't know that it was Cece Love. I thought it was.
That sounds
But
familiar.
no. They're talking about another name that I have no idea.
Country Joe.
Yeah, Country Joe.
Oh,
Yeah, I know about
yeah.
that.
The only person I know, Catherine and Sassy, by that name is Vile. So I really hope you're not talking about that person. And very vocally vile.
Really?
Yeah. Well, you know that person?
No, I was just saying,
Oh.
I thought that was like that 100-year-old lady or something.
No,
you're
not
talking
Cece. Not Cece.
about. Okay.
They're writing about somebody else.
You can't remember the 100-year-old lady's name? 'Cause that does sound
It is
kinda
Cece.
familiar.
It is Cece. I said
Okay,
Cece,
all right.
but I didn't know if it was Cece Love.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
There was. I'm just thinking.
Yeah, Foxy Bot has a fiance, and she was an actress and all kinds of,
So
or
she,
is one, or was one, or got some stories, boy.
that's what she told us. Yeah.
He was
Oh,
someone
you're
that would
epic
tell
memory.
lots and lots of stories, right? Go
Mhm.
on and on.
Oh, yeah, she got a
Oh, that's
photographic
who I
memory.
remember now. Okay.
And go on and on. Yeah.
Well, she had like just like good stories though. Like she
Well,
tells.
that's what I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah, like very.
And she'd always go, I can't stay long.
Yeah, that she.
Yeah, I can just stay for a little bit. And it's like 5 in the morning, and you're fine.
Oh,
Okay.
you got it. Yeah, Sassy's got it. Lisa Fox S. Good night, granny lady.
Lisa who?
S?
No.
No?
No. Not the. No. Not that. I mean, I think you. I don't think that's right. There's one by that name, and she's not good. And then. But.
Can you get by?
Who are you smiling at?
No, I was just thinking about something. Kat's got your tongue too. She
Yeah, I was wondering about her.
and Liza Ward.
Yeah.
And the other Liza, not Liza, yeah, Liza, but she says it's Lisa.
Mm-hmm. That's been a long time now, though, right?
No, she was in here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Liza, Lisa. There's another Liza.
Oh, yeah.
I remember that name.
Yeah. I remember now. The Shirilla case, right?
Yeah, but no, she didn't come in with Shrilla though. Yeah, that one of them did, but then there's another Liza.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
Okay.
Liza. I can see her name. She's been. Lisa. And then UHP, where's High 61 tonight? Murder of Crows, Victoria.
They're probably waiting for you to do the game. What?
No, I'm saying, but if they hear us, Murder of Crows, do you hear us? Oh, and what's the other one? Oh, you know who I just thought about, and I was almost going to email her? Was, oh my gosh. She's in, well, two of them. One of them made me ornaments. I think she's in New Zealand. And I always get their names. One is with a J. It's not Jacqueline. One of them made me beaded ornaments, and sent them. I think it was the year that I had COVID, or just got over COVID. And she used to come on, and she was crafting, and she was from New Zealand. And then remember Leah from New Zealand?
Yeah.
Yeah. She used to come on to a lot of the movie nights and stuff. I have actually reached out to Liza a couple times. And I know she's gotten back to, I think Linda too.
I remember her, yeah.
Yeah, Liza. I'm trying to think. There was... What was her name? Such... Oh my gosh, this is going to drive me crazy. And she was always making something.
Victoria was here just not too long ago.
Victoria, yeah, she was here last week, I think it was. Because she comes in with another name that's not Victoria now because it's her handle.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's stupid as like crazy that YouTube did that. That's so dumb. And so many people don't understand. They don't know because they didn't get the memo. So dumb.
Yeah. I went to try to take the numbers off Scooter. I was telling Carolyn, and it won't let me do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it says name already is with this account. So I wonder if because that's like someone else used my Jen Girl, or is that because of I have an Instagram with that name, or
I'm going to see if I
my
can search
regular
my email for
username
that
is
name. I got to
Jen
find
Girl.
that name. It's
Yeah.
driving me crazy.
I never put 770 in mine.
No,
That's
I
how
don't
I
like
come
putting
up.
any
That's how
numbers.
they give it to you for some reason. But guess who was live 12 hours ago? Ed.
Oh yeah, I said that's what I sent you.
Oh,
I think
okay.
that was from 12 hours ago, I think.
Okay, yeah.
He went
Yeah, but
live.
I didn't get to watch it, but yeah, he was
Oh,
live. I
okay.
never have watched. Huh. So did you watch it?
Yeah. He's
Okay.
so funny.
Yeah, he's in New York this weekend, Carolyn. Wonder where he's at.
Where? New York
Let's
City?
see. Let me see. Probably, let's say. Yeah, because you wouldn't want to go there. For
Gia
it.
will be in the city.
Huh?
Gia and my cousin will be in the city.
Will they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, you're lucky.
I don't think
mean,
that's
'cause
probably
you
not up their alley, but okay.
Gia and your cousin,
Mm-hmm.
the one I know, or a different one?
The daughter.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I didn't meet her, did I?
Yeah, she did come to the house. You were.
Oh yeah.
Right,
Did I meet her? Yeah,
I
did.
guess.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I did. Why wouldn't he be up their alley? Give me a break.
He wouldn't be. They're going to go to the Louis Vuitton thing that looks like a suitcase and have dinner or something. I don't know if they're
Oh,
going.
okay. So they wouldn't, she likes to laugh though. I think she'd think he was funny. I don't know why she wouldn't.
I don't know.
Oh, she would.
I don't know.
I know she would.
Doubt it. I doubt it.
She would. She would.
I doubt it.
Oh, she would. Trust me, I know she would. She's got a great sense of humor. She'd be laughing so hard.
Jay Quinn. That's one of the ones I'm thinking of. Jay Quinn. Where are you, Jay Quinn? And then I have to find the one that got me the ornaments, made me the ornaments from New Zealand. I believe it was New Zealand.
Hi, darling.
Darla.
Darling. Well, she likes her viewers because she's had a community for a long time. So she always wonders where people are. Normally, when she calls people out, she's not calling them out. Calling their name, they'll show up.
What are you
Darla.
talking? No, wait,
That's
hold
her
on, let me see.
thing.
Are you talking about subs?
No, don't feel uncomfortable. Nothing to feel uncomfortable about.
Oh,
Darla.
what is going? I don't understand, Darla. What's up?
We're just saying we missed
These
those
are
people.
people-
We haven't seen them.
I know.
That's all.
These are people, Darla, that have. They're not just people that watch. The people that I'm mentioning are people that I've had relationships with, that have sent me
For
things,
years,
that have talked to
years.
me in emails and everything, that appreciate that. I don't understand.
Members.
Well, it's not more than members. It's before the even memberships. It's people I've had relationships with. I don't know why that would make you feel
Friendships.
Why would that make you feel uncomfortable? Why are you speaking on other people? You're not making
Well,
sense.
she doesn't understand it, Carolyn.
You
That's the
don't-
thing.
I don't think you understand, Darla. They're not other people, they're friends.
She just has a different relationship with them. That's all, Darla. Yeah, that's all it is. It's not like she's tracking them or anything.
I don't understand that that would make you feel uncomfortable, but okay.
Yeah, don't feel uncomfortable, honestly. There's nothing to feel uncomfortable about.
Because why are you just saying random names? They're not random names.
No,
Did you hear me
not at
say
all.
that they're the name of someone who made me beautiful beaded ornaments? And another one that sent me tons of miniatures? I have relationships with these people. I'm not placing what judgment did I place on them? Please tell me. Tell me where I put judgment on the people I've mentioned. Please tell me.
Yeah, she's not, no.
Well, I don't believe that, Darla, because we are more than YouTube. We've gone away with, I've met many people in person. I've gone away what have we done? 5 trips? 4 trips?
22, 23,
24, 25.
Four.
Four trips, but then I went away on the other one with you with Lake Erie, so we've been on 5 trips.
Oh, yeah, we have.
Yeah, this is more than YouTube, Darla.
Well, that one, a couple, yeah, you gotta figure, she's had this channel for how long, Carolyn?
Since 2012, I've had the channel, but Darla, it sounds like, I don't know, it sounds like you come in with like a little bit of a chip on your shoulder or something. I don't know. Attacor? Attacor? No. No. I'm telling the truth about Attacor. Attacor wasn't honest with me. Okay? And what was said out here in the open. It wasn't said in emails. So I didn't betray anybody's confidence or put judgment on anyone. Everything that I told you, including her finally admitting that it wasn't the drama, it was said in open comments.
Well, Darlene, you heard me say people do move on. They leave YouTube or whatever. And she agreed with that. And I said it was nothing personal. She agreed. I mean, people do come and go. It's just one she's talking about that she did have a connection with, you know. That's all.
I don't know why this is bothering you, Darla. I really don't, because it shouldn't be.
Yeah.
You know? Shouldn't make you feel uncomfortable. Do you care if your friends care about you? Like, do you want your friends to care about you and wonder if they haven't seen you in a while, where's Darla?
Really, Darla, trust me, these people, they do appreciate when Carolyn is looking for them. They really do. They never get mad or say, why were you looking for me? They like that. They appreciate it. They do. They'll say, hey, I heard you were looking for me. Yada, yada, yada. They really do. Because they know that, you know, they have a connection with Carolyn. It's nothing, you know, nefarious about it. People that have moved on or whatever, that's what they've done. They've moved on or whatnot. She's just wondering out loud.
Sometimes things have happened to people and they say, thank you for checking on me. I was been in the hospital.
Yeah.
And could you ask the Ramblers? Yeah, could you ask the Ramblers to say prayers for me? I'm in the hospital.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay? There are people that appreciate it, Darla.
Yeah, they really do. Some really, well, every one of them has that I know of. None of them have ever said.
I've never had any of the ones that are my friends ever say, were you asking for me on a live? What's wrong with you? Don't follow, you know.
Yeah.
Nobody's ever said that. They say
really,
thank you.
Darla, for real.
They say thank you for asking for me. I can't believe, you know, you remember this and that about a person and where they came from, and it's so nice. Really never gotten any negative stuff about, you know,
No,
caring about somebody and saying, you know, where are they? I hope they're okay.
Because a lot of times creators won't notice.
A lot of creators don't even say hello to the people in their chats. They don't even acknowledge them. Hey, Twisted.
Good night, Twisted.
Good night. And you know what?
Have a good night, Twisted.
Friday night is craft night, Twisted. I didn't realize it's Friday night. But I will come on Friday night if I don't come on before then. But tomorrow I have to do stuff. So Friday night will probably be when it is, and I'll show you what I have for the project that you want. Maybe people are excited to hear their name, but I don't.
On the vacations.
But see, why are you hyped up with Atacor? Are you Atacor, Darla? Because it's weird that that's the name you remember. If you're Atacor, that's fine. But it's kind of weird that that's the name you're stuck on.
Oh, I don't think she's Atacor. It's because you were, you know, because it was something negative with
No,
it,
because she's
no.
no. Let me tell you, she's spelling it correctly, Scooter.
What do you mean? It's spelled correctly?
Heart May Wise spelt it wrong, but Darla spelt it right.
Let's see.
And me saying it, that's not like a normal name. You probably would spell it the way Heart spelled it. Or not understand if I said attic core, but she got it right. No, it wasn't nasty. Darla, it was the truth. It wasn't nasty. It wasn't nasty, and everything that I said was said out here in the open. And it wasn't nasty. I said I don't like when people lie to me. No, that's not placing judgment. That's the truth. That's the truth. There's a difference. I asked her a question. She kept telling me, oh, don't do that. I can't stand drama. Don't talk about that. I can't stand drama. And yet, she seemed to love drama because she was in every drama channel. So that wasn't true. And I called her out on it finally when she told me again, don't do this. I don't like drama. I said, it's not drama. This is stuff that's happening to my family. And quite frankly, I'm confused because you say you don't like drama, but you're in every drama channel. And that's when she said, you're right, Carolyn. I have the comments. Okay, and they were out in the open. She finally admitted. So, Darla, I think unless you are Attacor, I think I know more on this than you do. But if you want me to show the screenshots, I can get them and show them to you next time because they're stuff that was right out here on the open.
Yeah, but I don't think you want to do that, right?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You're right, yeah.
I'm saying because she's saying I'm passing judgment. That's not passing judgment. That's telling the truth.
Right, right.
But I just think it's interesting that she spelled Attacor's name perfectly.
You didn't spell that right, Carolyn? I mean, you didn't correct it?
No. You're not listening.
Okay, you didn't.
I said it. The only person that typed it was Hart, and she typed it wrong.
Okay.
Hi, Bink.
Hey, Abby. Yeah, it's really no big deal, Darla. Darling. Like I said, all these people appreciate when Carolyn is looking for them. They really do. Well, it's because you don't know the history, though, Darla. You don't know the history. Been a lot that's went on. A lot. A whole lot.
I think, okay, can I just say something? I think Darla, I don't know, you just created your profile middle of September of this year. So it seems like, I don't know, a little strange that you're this involved with, like, what I'm saying and a certain person. It's kind of weird. Really. Darla, I don't like when people lie to me. So that's all. I just was saying, don't lie to me. Okay? Be a big girl and tell the truth. It feels when people lie, like, straight to my face and I know you're lying, it's insulting. Is it not insulting to you when someone lies straight to your face, Darla? And I never had a problem with Attacor. In fact, Attacor came on here on the panel, and we had a good time. You could go back and look. It's a video there. That's why I didn't understand why Attacor would say that when she would know I was addressing something that was happening personally to my family. It wasn't drama. But then I started to notice it was only around what a certain person was doing to me, and then found out that they were in a live stream of that person's when they were discussing my son. So, yeah. I don't know if you have kids, Darla, but I'm not going to apologize for being protective where my kids are. Okay? I'm not going to. And I don't want to be lied to. And
Oh, no, of course not.
I would have an issue with people that were supporting and being with somebody while they were saying horrible, nasty things about my son. Yep.
Hey, and Darla, if you were around, as far as I know, you've been a pleasure in the chat up till now, right?
That's why I don't understand why Darla is
Yeah.
hyper focused on Attacor. And my spidey senses are telling me something.
There was a lot in the past, and
It wasn't drama. It wasn't drama for me.
well, there still was, though.
What?
I just said there still was, no matter what, with that court case and everything.
That's not drama. That's not drama.
Well, still,
That's
know
not
what I'm
drama.
saying?
That's real life stress, mental torture, all
Well,
of that.
yeah,
That's
I
not
know.
drama. Not at all.
Yeah.
That's not. See, calling it drama is wrong because it's not. It's horrendous. Certainly wasn't drama, anything that we went through.
Oh, no, I'm just saying.
not drama.
The way they made it, you know what I
But
mean?
that's there. That's not here.
Yeah. That's true.
I don't know drama, but it seems like there. Okay.
That's true. Yeah, so, she's going to get a little bit touchy when people say that stuff, Darla. And, but we'd love you to keep coming back. And if you're here long enough, we'll say, hey, where'd Darla go?
Thank you, Myrna. Yeah.
Okay, I stand corrected. Yeah, you guys are right. You're right. Yeah, that is true. It wasn't drama. It was real life. And it is real life. Very true. I am wrong on that. See, when I'm wrong, I will.
Mm-hmm.
I do stand up on it.
And it
correct
impacted
myself.
and hurt a lot of people, and in many ways. Yeah.
It is true. Not afraid to admit when I'm wrong.
Thanks, that's Bank.
Right, Darla. Now, but do you understand now a little bit more? Just because we are a close community, and we wonder.
But why would you be surprised I'm saying subscribers' names? Because
That's
I've
what
always
she's just saying.
No. She said you saying and surprised. She's saying it's just the name. I recall you saying and surprised you would say subs names. And I said, why is she surprised I would say subs names? I always, in fact, I was ridiculed in the beginning that I said hello to so many people before I started. It's not professional. I don't care about that. I'm building a community here. We're a community. Okay? And the only people that ever called me on that were people that were trying to build channels and wanted to throw shade on me. And then started doing it themselves. Okay? I have always said hello to people when they've come in. Always. And you could go back. Okay?
Yeah.
And go watch every single solitary video. And it will start with me saying hello to people.
It's so rude, I think, if people do not recognize.
Okay? I even have
Matters.
subs say to me, Carolyn, I can't believe you can remember it, even if I've been gone for 2 years and I come back, you know I'm from Australia, or you know something about me. They've always said that. Darla, this is
Oh, wow. Okay. No, Darla. No.
Scooter, don't even, okay? I'm telling you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
All right?
That's wrong. That's what I mean. Yeah. I get it. I don't like that. That's just wrong, Darla. It's not wrong. That's not nice to say.
She's just showing herself, that's all.
Yeah.
How's it going, Adacor?
That's just sad. I don't know if that's adequate or not, but that just is because anybody coming could be the next person you are throwing shade. That is so wrong.
Not professional to say hello to your community. You should go
Yeah.
to YouTube trainings. You really should. They love you.
Exactly. I'm sure.
They would
I'm
love
sure.
you. They would love you.
Yeah.
I was just saying the other day, they're telling creators to say hello to build your community and recognize the people that are watching you. And I did that. I didn't need anybody to tell me to do that. When I came to YouTube, that's human nature for me. People are coming in to watch you. I'm going to talk to them. Okay, that's natural. So it's funny that you say it's not professional. Really. It's not professional to be a creator and call out subs, right? Who owe you nothing, to be honest. It's YouTube, and you're not the boss of people. You should be thanking people and be appreciative. What are you even talking about, Darla? We're calling out people because we care about them. And we're saying, where are they? What are you talking about? You're to see, she's hung up on Adacor.
Uh-huh.
She is hung up on Adacor.
Darla.
It's Adacor. It's funny because I must have said the name of I don't know how many people, Darla. How many? And the only person I mentioned lied to me, telling me something, and then was Adacor. And that's the only person you keep mentioning out of all those people. And then trying to tell me it's not professional to say hello to people. It's not professional to worry about where your viewers are, if they're okay. Viewers that you're friends with. Viewers that you have a relationship with. Maybe viewers that you met outside of YouTube. But you're going to tell me, where's your channel, Darla? Because why in the world would I take such wrong advice? But Darla, I'm automatically going there because it's the only person you've mentioned. I'm not mean to people. Darla, you're not making any sense.
She wasn't being mean to people who are subs or were subs.
You say the truth is mean. I told the truth. And the truth is out there because I didn't delete those comments. I don't know why the truth bothers you. It's weird. It's really, really weird.
She was asking about the people that are missing, that she hasn't seen for a while, that she cares about, that a lot of us care about. What's so wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that.
It's like 99.9% of the people we're calling out, wondering where our friends are, if they're okay. Okay? 0.1%, I said, I liked that person, and I did say that. I liked Attacor a lot. I thought Attacor liked me. They came up on panel. I thought we were cool. And then when I went to express something, I told you what happened. And that's what it is. I don't hate Attacor. I don't hate anybody. But I was upset that Attacor kept lying to me. And I respected Attacor when Attacor finally told me the truth. That's all I said. And the comments are there. That's not saying anything bad. I don't have any ill will on Attacor or anything else.
Yeah, she's not tearing Attacor down. And you have to remember, a lot of these people Carolyn spoke with on the phone. And they
Unless you are Attacor, Darla, do you know my relationship with Attacor that I had before that? I don't think so. You don't know my relationship with anybody here. I've met a lot of people in person, Darla.
And a lot of them have been in the Zoom hanging out.
Yeah,
together.
we have Zooms. We have other things that we do besides YouTube.
They'll sit in there and have chats, watch movies, do crafts together. I'm antisocial, so I'm not in there that much. But it's a meeting place. And they help each other. Abby.
Bink,
Sometimes
I
go
sent
in.
you the thing for Slack. Bink, did you get it? I sent you the new invite to that email you gave me.
What Abby say no about? Come on.
Can you
Sue.
not? She probably can't see the Zoom number. Let me give it to her, because if she can't get in Slack, she can't see it.
I don't know. Murderer crows. If these people were mean to Carolyn, why can't she call them out? Good point.
I know of a creator that went to get a civil stalking injunction on somebody. I didn't do that.
Oh, there's lots of people that do that now on here. I don't know, man. This place can be freaking nuts.
There you go, Evie. I put that in.
Well, no, of course not, Darla. That's against the law. This is different. You're right, Hart, Catherine, you're right. And a lot of the people in here are lonely. A lot of them have no one else. And Carolyn and many of the people here
You know, wait, can I just
rely
tell her
on
something?
one another.
Hold on a minute, Darla. A banker where they're working is in a bank, okay?
And she
they're
said teachers
no,
too.
I know. I worked
Oh.
in a bank, Darla. I know about the confidentiality of banks, okay? But a banker, you're saying, would they talk publicly about their clients' information? Let me tell you something, Darla, but what you're missing is this is where I'm working, right? This is where I'm working. If I'm talking to people and I've made friends here, that's not confidential information, their name. I've made friends. I'm asking their name. I don't understand. You're not making any sense. And everything I said about Attacor was done publicly. It wasn't in messages going back and forth between me and Attacor. It was right in the comments. I don't think you understand that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Darla, it's totally different. It was right out here in the public.
Oh my gosh. Darla, I think you got a huge chip, honey. You got to work on that. There's something that's a you problem. That's a you problem. Okay? Really is. It's a you problem, kiddo. You better get some help for that.
And Darla, Carolyn, can I just say something? Darla, there's a lot of creators that wouldn't even put up with this, right? This for real. I mean, they'd say, I don't want to get rid of Darla. I don't want to listen to this. Carolyn is sitting here entertaining this. She's listening to you. You may not like what she's saying, but she is listening to you. She's giving you a chance to hear. She's listening. She's letting you speak your mind. She's hearing you.
Why don't you wait, hold on. Why don't you ask the people, Darla, that are in the chat? Ask Murder of Crows. If Murder of Crows went missing in action for 2 weeks and I called Murder of Crow's name and said, oh, where's Murder of Crows? I miss them. I hope they're okay. Ask Murder of Crows if Murder of Crows would think that was rude or wishes I wouldn't have done that. Why don't you ask them, Darla? Ask Catherine if she went missing for 2 weeks and we didn't see her. And I said, you know what? Where's Catherine? I hope she's okay. Ask her if she would be upset. Ask the people in the chat, Darla.
And Darla, this is Scooter. I don't know. Did you even hear my question? I mean, my comment?
Okay. Catherine says, I would hope you would ask after me. Okay? It's caring about somebody, Darla. You talk about them like they're a number. They're not a number here. This community, like I told you. You don't get it, though. You often ask where subs are. It's nice. Shows you care. Yeah.
Exactly.
What do you? It's not because I have some device. I'm worried about them. I miss them.
No, Darla. I shouldn't even answer for you, Carolyn.
No. It's not professional. You're being silly. You really are being very silly. I think creators that don't care, I think that creators that don't care about their chat, that don't acknowledge their chat, even there's creators, you see them, they're sitting there, they don't even acknowledge when people give them a super chat. They don't even acknowledge them.
No. A lot of them don't.
And
or they have to give one.
Or they have to give one to get acknowledged, okay? So both things. And I think that's really bad. I don't do that. I genuinely care, and people know that.
She does, Darla. And as much as I've been missing because of personal things, I do appreciate when Carolyn will say she hates us or just doesn't want to be here or whatever. I still like, I like when, she says that. I do.
It's nice to, instead of blocking people. Yeah. And really, I mean, that's why, like I said to you, it's not even so much the people that have done really bad things with, I can say, okay, they're not good. It's sometimes the people that you thought were your friends that hurt you, or that, yeah, it hurts. Because I do care about people. I do care about people that sat here and watched me and spent time with me, and I thought the feeling was mutual. It hurts when those people hurt you, Darla.
Oh, and can I address, okay, yeah, you couldn't even remember the community member's name. Okay, but Darla, you don't realize that some of these people were trying to remember, or Carolyn was, and like Catherine and whatnot, Sassy Darcy.
It's been a while, and there's a
People
lot of
from
people.
years back, like 5 years ago. That's who they're remember. They're trying.
And
oh,
I
who
knew,
was
I
that
knew, I
stuff
knew,
about
I knew
this?
her name started with a J. I knew where she was from. I know everything. I just could not remember. I had a few different J names in my head. J Quinn was the name I was trying to find.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these people go years back. I mean, years.
She's got Atacor in the brain.
I heard about Atacor,
She's
and
got
it wasn't one
she's
of
got
yours. She is.
Atacor on the brain. She has not won any
Well-
name except for Atacor.
Well, that's because that was the one negative. First, one thing
Okay.
you were talking about. Well, let's give her a chance. We don't know. Let's give her a chance. Come on, come on. We don't know. Just humor me here, because, that's how I am. I always give the benefit of the doubt. Because she could totally be telling the truth here. Okay? Yeah, that's because that's what I'm referring to. She could totally be, she came here. Darla, didn't you come here with Mackenzie, I think? Isn't that when you showed up? As far as I remember. And if we can get this all turned around, straightened out and everything, and you eventually become part of part of this community, we'll be wondering where you are.
No, that scares her.
Huh?
That scares her.
We'll care about you too. I mean, we're not scary people. I mean, I might look like it right now. I'm getting old. It's not my channel, but I'm part of it. I enjoy being here. There are a lot of good people here. We have a lot of fun. We have a lot of good laughs. Once I get this back on my hair, get my hair did again, I should look a little bit younger.
Do you have a YouTube channel, Darla? Is there a channel that you're trying to be professional on? Because I will tell you that I said, I don't know if I said into Zoom or I said on a live, but I said I went to some kind of a training, and they said just what came natural to me for building a community and is saying hello to the people that are watching you, and being invested in them. So I'd say that that's a very admirable thing with a creator. It came natural to me because I do honestly care about people, and I want to know the people that are watching me, and when they're funny, I want to let them know they're funny, and when they're, sitting here with me, I want to know that I appreciate them. And so that's normal, but that is a very thing that YouTube is trying to instill in creators, is to acknowledge their communities, especially when they're live streamers. Okay, and the people are watching them live. Yeah. And I just thought it was funny because I thought that it came natural to a lot of people, but it doesn't. But I just went, and you have no videos or anything. So how are you a YouTube creator? Your channel has nothing on it. And you have 1 subscriber.
Yeah, she didn't say she has a.
She did. She said, yes, it's Darla Darling. Well, I don't think you understand it. I really don't. But you're not a YouTube creator, so I don't think you understand YouTube. And since you only came here in September, you probably really don't.
The whole other world. A whole other world.
And it would be hard for you to speak on something you've not done, okay? And I'll tell you that you would never in a million years convince me that it's wrong to care about the people that watch me, the people who support me, the people that have helped me through some really tough times, the people that I've become real life friends with, that I've met in real life that still watch me here. You will never convince me, ever, that acknowledging them, wondering if they're okay if I don't see them, is all right. You will never convince me that that's wrong. Never. So.
I can't stand it when I go into a different channel and no, this is another true crime channels. No, nothing like that. Like I follow this couple that the dad has dementia or Alzheimer's real bad. A very, severe case. Sweetest old guy though. But I would go into the wife's sometimes and chat a couple of years now. But never ever would that lady ever recognize anything I ever said. I absolutely hated that. Couldn't stand it. So I quit watching her. No way. I know.
I know.
I wouldn't. It's like, and she seems nice enough and whatnot, but I hated that.
Right, because you just feel like you're not even like, whether you're there or not, they don't care.
Yeah.
If you look at everybody like a number, Darla, and you just don't care, and it like, do you, even when you go into chats, I mean, there's people in the chats that get close to each other. You just don't care about anybody you're chatting with, like.
No, Darla, that's not okay. Not like that. No.
No, that's not true. Do you understand, Darla? I didn't block Atticor. I didn't tell
Years
Atticor.
ago, Darla. Years ago.
No.
Sorry, Carolyn.
Okay.
Sorry.
I did not block Atticor. I didn't tell Atticor to go or anything. I was thankful when Atticor finally told me the truth. And Atticor could still come here today if Atticor would like to and be civil with me. That's fine. But don't lie to me. And I would have a little bit of a problem thinking that Adacor could sit in a chat where they would be making fun of my grief, because that part is really hard to swallow. Yeah. No, that's not true. That is not true, Darla. No, it's not. Not true.
What?
That if I saw somebody that I liked in somebody else's chats that I don't like, that I would just immediately ditch them and move on. That's a lie.
Oh. Yeah, but if they were in a chat talking, if that creator in there was ripping you apart and they're in there going along with it, I wouldn't want anything to do with that person myself.
No, I mean, if they were actively talking, if they were, Darla, are you saying that it's just somebody I don't like? They're talking about me, or did they have a change of heart, or did they say, hey, you know what? I went over here and I saw this, because you could ask certain people, okay, that'll tell you they went away for a little while and they came back, and that I never went after them, that the way these people lie about me, that I go after them, I do that. No, never. And I don't know if any of them are here right now, but when they are, they have said that. And they say, Carolyn never chases it, and really does. But if someone's actively in a chat where they are either ripping my family apart or ripping my grief apart or something like that, and these people are participating and supporting that, do you think I want to be with that person? No.
Oh, okay, I see what she's saying. Well, yeah, of course. Carolyn's talking about Adacor said this was in Carolyn's own
If
chat.
Adacor came to me today, Darla, and said, you know what, Carolyn, I thought about it, and wow, I would have been hurt too if I lost a child and I saw someone sitting in there and partaking in that. And I'm sorry, Carolyn, and I didn't maybe see it then. And I really, really am sorry. I don't know if it's okay. I would say fine. You want to come? If you really do feel that way. Okay, but I don't understand what you're saying now. You just said,
You're just saying that you shouldn't ever bring it up, or that's the professional way. That's what she was saying.
well, that's what makes us all different, Darla. I'm not you and you're not me. And I'm never going to act like you, and you're never going to act like me. I'm an original. Oh, you thought when Murder of Crows, you thought she was a guy, right?
Remember, I thought she was a guy all that time. I love bringing that up every now and then.
Did you call her sir? You did call her sir?
No, but I told her one time, I always thought you were a man.
Well, I think I thought snow remover was at once because of the name, snow remover. I just thought it was a man, right? Snow remover. It's like a masculine name, isn't it? Because you think of like a big giant snowplow.
Yeah, that's what you think. Not used to that, That's pretty cool. Well, hopefully you understand it now, Darla. I mean,
there was no intent. Like it was natural the way it was, just came in the conversation, and it's the truth, and it's out there publicly, and I don't understand why it's been this big of a deal, Darla. I really don't.
I don't know, it's been fun having you in here, so hopefully this works out, but if it's not for you, then, we get it. I didn't check my numbers for yesterday, wait, the 10th.
You might have,
For the Powerball.
you might have won big.
Well, maybe, David,
Oh.
win that big 900.
I don't
million.
know. I don't know. You might have been big. Hey,
Yeah. You guys will all get part of it.
okay.
I promise.
All right.
Heck, man, that would be a lot of money. I'm not stingy.
Okay.
Watch Darla, she'll be like, oh, I love you guys. And I wouldn't blame you a bit, Darla. Yes, I'd even share with you, girl.
Are you looking?
I don't know the numbers. I don't know. Well, I've still got, also I have Mega for the 11th. And I have,
Thanks. It's okay.
I didn't win on the 8th.
Do you have to go outside?
Oh, did you see that new Murdaugh book? Did you hear me say that the housekeeper Blanca wrote a new book and you can't get it?
So she did? Okay, I heard that.
Yeah, and it sounds like it's really good from the excerpts that I've seen.
Oh, good.
But you
good,
can't
good.
get it. You can't buy it anywhere. It's sold
What?
out. It's sold out in paperback and
What?
it's sold out. It's sold out. You can't even get it electronically.
Are you serious?
Totally serious. And I wanted to buy it. I thought, I'm buying that one. Because it really, she was really like, she really knew, and she wrote a really angry letter to Alec Murdaugh in the back and said, like, how are your sheets now, Alex? Do they meet your
What was this?
standards?
Who wrote it?
Blanca, the other housekeeper, the one that was with Maggie all the time,
Oh my goodness.
and you can't get the book.
Well, we'll end up getting it. You know that.
Yeah, you can't get a book. Can't get it now.
Wow. All right. Well, that's something to look forward to.
I know, but I wanted it tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Because
I
she
hear you
said
there.
that Maggie would bring her, she said Maggie would bring her fried chicken and moon pies from her favorite restaurant. It sounds like Cracker Barrel, doesn't it? And
Yeah.
and she said that Maggie would say, come on, let's eat the moon pies and do the diet tomorrow. And she said that she had washed a beach towel. Good night, Jen. She had washed a
Jen.
beach towel and put it way up high in the laundry room.
Yeah.
And she knew when she came back to work, oh no, yeah, it was gone. And she had seen it in the back of Alex's car.
Uh-huh.
She said, like, he got cleaned up that night, and there was a
Lucy,
t-shirt,
get over here.
and
Come
then
here.
Wait, Jen, you're not muted.
oh, okay.
Sorry, my dog is out. You guys can hear me. I don't want her to get sprayed by a skunk or something. She's on the deck. I'm like, come here. She's like, "Arr." Oh my God. Night, guys. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
See, don't you get upset when people? Isn't it more like when someone's not on mute, you get anxiety for them,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Plus,
oh my
I was
God.
trying to hear about the book.
Oh, okay. Because sometimes I remember being on conference calls and having like tremendous anxiety if somebody didn't remember to mute, and then like,
Yeah.
I don't know why. Okay, anyway, yeah. So she said the T-shirt and the beach towel were gone.
Oh.
So she said, I know that he used those to clean up after, and that they're gone, never to be seen again. And then she also said that thing about Maggie. She said she believes wholeheartedly that he had somebody help him drive Maggie's car back. What else did she have him do?
Really?
Yeah, she said that it was parked in a weird way. Let me see if I can find what she said. And then
Yeah.
she said, because they did a lot of excerpts, but
Because I'm going to warm up some more of my shrimp fried rice. I'm getting a little bit shaky.
Okay, let's see.
Even though it's almost 3 a.m.
Okay, let's see what she says. She says, she knew, hold on a minute, here we get over here. Oh, she started working for Alex first as a translator. And then, I think that was in 2003 or something. She started working for Maggie since 2007. She got very
You've been there
close.
a long time.
Yeah, she got very close with Maggie. She's the one that actually has the yellow lab, Bubba.
Oh.
She took him. Let me see. And she said it was due to that close relationship she had with Maggie that she knew something was wrong as soon as she pulled up to the hunting estate on June 8th, hours after Maggie and Paul were shot to death. Okay, so she said Alex called her in a furor that morning, telling her they're gone and asking her to clean the house because Maggie's parents and others were on their way.
Oh my God.
But when she arrived, she noticed Maggie's Mercedes was parked on the right side of the house, something she had never done in all her time. She said she found Maggie's pajamas and underwear perfectly laid out on the laundry room floor. She knew something was wrong. The housekeeper explained that her longtime friend never wore underwear to bed and noticed that Maggie's purse, makeup bag, and luggage was still inside her SUV. She said, I knew automatically that wasn't her.
Wait, what do you mean luggage? I forget the details. What,
I-
she
I-
just
well,
coming
I-
back from the airport?
No, I don't know if it was the airport or she took stuff from the beach house. Like,
Okay, yeah. She was at the beach house. That's
right.
Yeah.
It was just the beginning of a realization that Alex may be responsible for his wife and son's death. The aha moment came, she said, when she was watching Murdaugh's trial from her house and saw police body camera footage of a beach towel laying in Alex's Suburban. And that's when the hold on a minute. That she had washed that same towel the day Maggie and Paul died and placed it on a high shelf in the laundry room. I looked at that towel and I said, oh, he did it. Then she says, let's see. Alex, though, claimed he was sleeping in the main house in Moselle when Maggie and Paul were shot dead. He told officers that he went to his parents' house to check on his father, Randolph, who died 3 days later, and when he returned to the house after 10 p.m., he found the bodies, at which point he called 911. But after seeing the towel in Alex's vehicle, she said she believes he used the towel to clean up the crime scene. And she said there may have been DNA on it, and it vanished after the night of the murders. It's unclear. Let's see what she said here. The secrets that got carried got to be too much, she said. Let's see. She also speculates in her book, which includes an open letter to the convicted killer, that he worked with an accomplice who helped him clean up, move Maggie's SUV back to the house, and stage the crime scene by leaving Maggie's pajamas and underwear on the floor. In the end, Murdaugh's name meant more. Maggie and Paul were just collateral. Let's see what she said.
Is there anything on Amazon, or was that Amazon?
Oh, I looked on Amazon. It's sold out.
No, I mean, like how it reviews the book till it gives you a sample.
I don't. Let me see.
I buy enough books. So I always do that and read that.
Mm-hmm.
I took some of my sleeping medicine.
I was gonna have my mushroom tea.
Huh?
I was gonna make my not my mushroom tea, my mushroom hot chocolate. Okay, let's see. Oh shoot. Hold on. All right. What's that?
What?
Do you hear that?
Yeah, that's my drain. Could you believe that?
Oh wow, your drain on your sink?
Yes,
Why is it doing that?
it's been doing that.
Oh, it almost sounded like electronic.
Right?
Yeah, really weird. Okay, let's see
I
now.
know. Dave will just love it when he gets here. With
All right.
his loofahs in hand. Getting them dried out right now.
Oh, is that what he's doing? Okay.
Peeled and dried and all that
What is he
stuff.
doing? Putting them in the oven?
No, he has
Oh.
to actually get, dry them.
Oh, okay.
Clean them and dry them and stuff like that.
All right. So it's let's see. So is it still sold out? Let me just say temporarily out of stock, and then this one temporarily out of stock. Okay. Let's see if it has a sample in here. It says, within the house of Murdaugh, amid a unique friendship, Blanca and Maggie. Hold on a minute, this stupid thing. Get it out of here. Blanca and Maggie is much more than a sensational true crime tale. It's a gripping narrative from a unique perspective. Blanca, who is deeply entwined. Oh my gosh. This stupid thing just jumped to a stupid ad on Amazon.
Really?
Yeah, I just like touched something it brought me to. Okay.
I've never had that happen.
Yeah, it's driving me nuts. Okay. It's a gripping narrative from a unique perspective. Blanca, who is deeply entwined in the Murdaugh's lives as their housekeeper, provides an insider's account of the events that unfolded within the notorious family residence. Blanca's narrative is an emotional whirlwind recounting the traumatic fallout of the gruesome murders that shook the foundations of her world. Her personal experiences and the shocking revelations she presents will leave readers on the edge of their seats, questioning the narrative they thought they knew. The book is not merely a recounting of events, it's an exploration of Blanca's own theories about that fateful night, painstakingly pieced together from her intimate knowledge of the family and the eerie events that unfolded. Her perspective, though deeply personal, is informed by an objective analysis of the facts as she perceived them. Let me see. Let's see. In the book,
Will you read the sample?
hold on. In the book, you will discover several explosive revelations that will challenge your preconceived notions. These bombshells, dropped casually yet with profound impact, will send chills down your spine as they completely shift your understanding of the case. As you delve into the book, you'll find yourself drawn into a dark maze of deceit, power, and murder. Through Blanca's eyes, the Murdaugh family and their grim secrets are unveiled. The book serves as a powerful testament to her resilience and her quest for truth amid the chaos. Within the house of Murdaugh is an indispensable read for those who seek a profound understanding of the Murdaugh murder mystery. It's a haunting, chilling, and ultimately enlightening journey that no true crime enthusiast should miss. Brace yourself for a reading experience that will leave you questioning, pondering, and hungering for more. And it's not available. And I don't even see it when they usually have read a sample. Don't even see that. Isn't that crazy? I'm trying. Oh, it's who's the publisher? Is it self-published? I'm trying to see who the publisher is.
That is weird. Normally they'll have read a sample.
I know. Let me see. They have two authors. They have her and then Mary Frances Weaver. Who is Mary Frances Weaver? Let me see who she is. Mary Frances Weaver. Who is she? Mary Frances Weaver. I don't know. #1 release. See all formats and editions. I go there.
You guys.
Paperback and hardcover. That's all it is. You can't even get it for your Kindle or your iPad.
That's ridiculous. Come on.
Publisher, Palmetto Publishing. That's somewhere in this South Carolina. Palmetto Publishing.
Yeah.
So I thought if it was Random House, they probably could have got somebody there to do something, but it's Palmetto Publishing. And she says on their website, there was like 900 people that pre-ordered it or something, or 900 people on a wait list to a pre-order.
What?
Yeah.
I'm not a bummer.
Let's see. Okay, let me see. Trying to find where they were. I saw it over here. Let me see if I can find her. Okay, let's see here. There's a Facebook page, House of Murdaugh, and then, I refuse to say Murdoch, and somebody says it in the new documentary. They said Murdaugh, and they go, it's Murdoch, and she goes, how in the world do you get Murdoch from this spelling? And they go, South Carolina. Something like that. It's the Low Country. Yeah, I refuse. I absolutely refuse. There's no way. Because there's no way that's Murdoch. It's Murdaugh.
Wait, look what Darlene said. Oh my gosh, this medicine's getting to me. I'm going to call her Dasha.
Let's see. So this is. Let me see. What'd she say? She said something like, our pre-sale, see, they had a pre-sale. They had a pre-sale on November 10th, is officially live. This first wave of books is extremely limited, and we do expect it to sell out quickly. If you've been waiting to secure your copy for the holidays, now so we're not even going to have it for the holidays. Now is the time. Thank you for the overwhelming support. And then it said, we are honestly blown away. Over 900 people have signed up on our wait list. We're shocked and humbled and deeply grateful for the overwhelming support surrounding this project. As a team, we have poured our hearts and our sweat and our tears into this book, and it means more than we can express to know how many of you care about Maggie's story, Paul's story, and all the truth behind it. The wait list will be closing today. Everyone on the wait list will receive first access to a pre-order first edition signed copy. And now, well, you can just twist in the wind. You're not getting one. You should have been on the freaking pre-order, you stupid people. No, I don't know. It doesn't look good getting one for the holidays. Da, da, da,
No.
da. Okay. What did you say? Coots could have some copies. I don't think so, it's Pink. I don't think so because they only sold them on a pre-order. Well, Darla, you can put the book in your cart. Can you check out with it?
Well, yeah, you could try that. See, that's true.
It's saying they're sold out, so I don't know.
That'd be something.
Let me say House of Murda, Walmart.
It'd be so cute. She always thinks.
Can I tell her something? Please
Go for it.
please make sure it's not the full of the house. They have several books that have very similar names. Make sure it's written by Blanca. Because I see the full of the House of Murda. That's not the book.
Oh, the fall, yeah.
That's not it. Make sure it's written by Blanca.
Oh, and then Evie said she'll call him.
You can call him, but yeah, call him.
She loves calling him.
Yeah.
Hi, Linda. Hello, our Linda Lou.
Hello, Linda. Let's see. Okay, here I see it over here. Let's see what happens. I'll buy it right now. Blanca. Darla, let me see. Blanca.
Blanca.
Okay, let me see. I'm going to put add to cart. Add it to cart. It's added. Okay, let's see. It says it's going to arrive on November 15th.
What?
I don't believe it, though.
Right.
I really don't.
Right.
Because I've done things like this with Walmart, and then they tell me they're out of stock.
Right.
Okay, shipping arrives if I order within, let me get my, let's see. If I want shipping and deliveries, let me see. I have to order something else. Okay. Shipping. Let me go to the cart. And you want to charge me $6.99. I'm just going to order something else. So
Linda was asking what book? That new Murdaugh book, Linda? Written by Blanca, the maid, housekeeper. But it's been sold out everywhere.
Let me order something else. Let's see.
Abby said to buy her something.
Don't want that. Take this. And what else? Now, will that be enough?
Darla sees it for $14.99 at Walmart, and
Yeah,
that seems cheap.
That's what well, that's the price of the paperback is $14.99.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Let me see. I'm going to see if it's going to let me check out. As soon as I get my free, I don't want to play.
That would be something.
But I guarantee you, they'll say, "Oh, this is out of stock," because I've done that before with Walmart.
Right.
I think I got something. I got something, and it was like, "Oh, that's great," and it's not.
Maybe it's the one in Charleston that you're getting it from.
Yeah.
Still waiting on it?
Well, I'm just got to get one more thing here, so I have my shipping. You know.
Right. I'm going to mute right now.
Okay. Binky, why don't you come up? Do 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 do. Shoot. Okay, let me do this. All right, what can I buy here that food wise that I can get shipped to me? Let me see, maybe I have enough. Let me see how much. What do I need for this? Let me see. Okay. So what else do I need from there? Oh, let me see if they have. Hold on a minute. What is the thing that what did I really like? Oh, no. That looks good. Get those. Okay. Okay, and this, and let's see what happens. Okay. Everybody's probably on the edge of their seat waiting. That is not. Let's see. Mm-mm. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is ridiculous. I need. Let me get a see a box of pasta or something. Hold on a minute. Can I? Let me see. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, now I've got it. All right. 2 boxes of pasta. Let's see. Now I've got free shipping. Continue. The freak. One item in your cart has jumped from shipping to pickup. Hold on a minute. Now it's going to make me jump through the hoops now. Oh my goodness, what jumped? Tell me what jumped, lady. View the details.
Oh, Carolyn, I'm gonna head out, okay?
Oh, you're not even going to wait to see if this happens? How can you stay on the suspense?
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Abby said she can't come up. She has too many accounts and too many passwords. She can't figure any of them out.
No, I sent you the number teller in the messenger. She doesn't have to go to Slack. Oh my goodness. Evie? I sent it to you. All right, let me see now. I'm just going to get 2 more boxes of this. 1. Okay. And I'm going to, did I cancel? I canceled that other thing. So why is it? All right. Check out. Is that right now? 1, 4, 5. No, it still has that stupid other thing on there. I said remove. I'm not picking you up. Oh, now it wants me to pick up all of this stuff. What? And, oh my gosh. It's not happening. I want my stuff shipped.
She already knows that you sent her the number, she said.
Okay. Let's see. I changed this. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this shipped. Shipping. Oh my goodness. This is why I can't stand Walmart. Now they're having technical issues. It says, get out of here. This is dumb. Okay, it's dumb. It's dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Let me see here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Where the heck is... I can't find the live anymore. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I can't. Were you able to check out with it, Darla? I can't. It's driving me crazy. You found the iPhone. What happened?
She said, try Barnes and Noble, like Darla said. Give that one a try.
Oh, let me
Said
try it. I'll look.
Abby.
Evie said that?
Yeah.
I don't, okay. Let me see.
Yeah, I guess you did fall asleep early, Linda.
I don't think we're staying up all night with you.
Huh? She said she thinks she fell asleep about 7.
Oh, she's going to be up all night. Scooter will stay up all night with you.
No,
Not me.
I would have if I hadn't taken some sleeping pills earlier. A sleeping pill.
Okay, let me see now. I see it over here. Let me get in there. It's got to get my thing. Let's see. Paperback writer. Okay, now. Paperback. Add to cart. Yeah, and now it wants to charge me shipping again on this stupid thing. And I don't want to buy a whole bunch of books.
No.
So I'd have to do it from Walmart where I can buy other stuff. Or Amazon where I have Prime. So,
Right.
but I don't even think she's saying that. Like, why would Amazon, of all places, not have it? You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
Something's whacked.
Yep. I don't know, but I gotta go.
Oh, you gotta go? She's
Yeah,
gotta
I'm
go.
tired.
She's
I'm almost
gotta
done
go.
with this.
We gotta do our word game. Murder? Time for
Murder's
the word.
leaving. She's
Murder's
gone, I
not.
think.
No, murder's not leaving.
Yeah, she's gone.
No way.
Oh, yeah.
Murder lives for the game.
I know, but you said she had to go.
No, murder's here.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, huh?
Murder, you still gone? You still here?
Murder.
You still gone.
Murder. You can't leave. You cannot leave, murder. Murder's not leaving.
Gonna go in there tomorrow, Darla.
Yeah, go in there just for the hell of it and see what happens. Let us know.
Thank you, Linda. Lappy Linda.
I'm trying to think. I have to go out tomorrow, but I don't think there's a Barnes and Noble.
Oh, she's still here. She's still here.
I know she
She
is.
said she was going.
No.
She said she was leaving a minute ago.
I know she's still here.
Well, she said she was leaving.
You also thought she was a guy.
Well, she didn't say that, Abby. I thought she did. Never
have to-
mind. See, I'm messing up all over. Everybody hates me.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody hates me here.
Oh man. That escalated quickly, huh? Yeah.
Everybody hates me.
Let's see. Read. Did we do read?
But the shrimp fried rice is still good.
Reveled. No.
Oh, I don't even see the board because I'm just on Zoom now and I have the chat up. Okay, guys, I love you all so much. So have a wonderful day or night wherever you are. Okay?
All right.
Carolyn, good luck with that game.
Okay. Good
Hope you
night.
get first place, the
All
highest
right.
score ever in the whole wide world.
Okay. Levered.
Love you
Very
guys.
good.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Love you. Bye. Oh, red velvet. Oh, it's almost red velvet. Red Rover. Hot pink come over, right? Delve. Yeah, delve into that book. If you get it. Ever. Did we do ever? We did ever. What? Bye, Scooter. Leered. Very good. Okay, what you got? Delve. Good night, Scootsies. She never says good night to me. Really, Bink? Well, I said everything to you, but you never come up. All right, let me see. Oh, dear. Revel. Whew. Now I'm getting sleepy. I've got to go to the doctor tomorrow. Okay. Revel. Elder. Elda. Okay. One more. What do we have between L and R? We got lever. We got revel. Did I do reeled? Oh, I did reel down there. What do you say, Deborah or Deborah? If you know, you know. I guess I don't know. You going to bed? Okay, good night, Bank. Love you. Love you. Prayers, Bank. Everybody pray for Bank. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, call me tomorrow. Call me on the phone. Okay, let's see. Murder, what's this last one? Lurid? 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 Hold on, it keeps putting a V in it. Stop it, tell it. Didn't work. Oh, Kelly Deaver. Oh, is that the one that said, wait, is she the one that said they were in the garage for a wickedly long time or something? Is that the one? Is that the one? Reeve? Wow, Reeve, like Christopher. Okay, thank you. Doodly doo, very good. Very, very good. So we did a good job. We'll play one playing game. See if we can get. Can you figure these out, Murder? Oh, okay, see? And I wasn't really like that into that case, and at least I remember them, huh? That's good. Some points for me. Yay. And Alan Jackson said her name Deaver. Oh, and she didn't like it, and he did it like that on purpose. Probably like the way I say, I will not say Murdoch, and I say Murdaugh. Kind of the same way. I will not pronounce it Murdoch. Not happening. Okay. Oh, you're right. What was I doing wrong? I tried that many times. I don't know what I did wrong. That's weird. Okay, the second one is, we need another one, but that's, thanks for that. I must have been, what the hell was I doing wrong? I might have put the, What if you're wrong, though? What do you mean? What do you mean? About Murdaugh? No, I mean, there's a lot of people that question it, Hart. But it's not. It's Murdaugh. Even they say it like it's just because they want to call it Murdoch. It's not Murdoch. Come on. It is not. They even admit it's like something because of where it is. It's different if it's like potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Yeah, I can live with it if I'm, but I don't care. You see what I mean? I think if it's more of a thing that they're really did some horrible things, and if he wants to, like, I don't know, especially the way Alec said it, Alec Murdoch. I don't know. I can't do it. Cannot do it. Some pronounce it Murdaugh. Is that what you're saying? Well, I know there's people with that name that it's Murdaugh, but they say Murdoch. It's Alec Murdoch. It's my daddy. It's my brother. Paw. And that was really horrible. They called him Paw in the courtroom because that was so put on to try to make it sound like he was so close to him, and there was no way he would ever do that. Okay, now Murder's getting mad because I'm not paying attention. Bell. Nope, that wasn't it either. Beige. Let me try. That's it. Thank you. It's the Low Country. Lots of Scottish. Really? Maybe that's why I saw a bunch of Scottish Terriers going across Eddistill. But I don't see a lot of Scottish Terriers, really. But does it really matter now? You guys know what I mean when I say Murdaugh. There was a trial. Remember that trial? And the guy would purposely say, what was it? Was it Missouri? Missouri. What was that? I'm trying to think of what trial that was. He says, I don't know. Missouri, and then Missouri, and then I don't know. It was some trial. Anyway, I'm going to go to bed because I do have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, and you guys have already kept me up way too late. No, kidding. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow. Love you all. God bless. Prayers, and see you tomorrow. And Darla, good night. I'm glad that you came in. I'm glad you could discuss it with us. And you know what? If you do stick around, like Scooter said, and then you do go missing, and we don't know where you are, and we really like you, we will ask about you. All right? Don't think being cared about is a bad thing. Could be a very good thing, Darla. All right, love you guys. God bless. Prayers. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Adios, guys.